You're not banned yet, Trogdor. There is still hope for you. But, you know, that's not how it goes around here. The reality is your ass is fucking grass. And it's been a long time coming. Zuby redeemed the ticket. Oh shit, the final ticket goes to Zuby. Well, guys, it's possibly the end for me. I'll miss all of you. Where are you going? Getting banned for having too much VIP, you my little bro. Don't scare me like that. EP is a good run, Trogdor. I thought you're like dying or getting fired. Zuby gets the ticket. Good morning, Zuby. Oh shit, son, I'm early on this fine Taco Tuesday. Hi, DJ. Hi, Techno. Morning, Lynn. I feel like shit. I am sorry to hear that. Yay, EP Lynn. What did Trogdor do? He won VIP the first month, and then he didn't show up for 12 days to be like, oh wow, I've got VIP. I had to go tell him on his stream. Then he wins VIP the second month, and it's just like, oh, dude, the same person 2 times in a row. God damn it. And if he wins it this third month, which is very likely, he has like 4 tickets. He's ruining my whole VIP thing. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. How do I fucking... where do I grab it? Oh, I grab it here, right? I don't know why I'm going along this. That sounds awful. I'm Ian Kelly. I didn't mention it last stream, but amazing new outfit. Thank you. I might just go back to the start. The problem is it's too fucking, like, going in through it and through the area to, like... Yeah, I'm just gonna respawn. Amazing outfit, thank you. Teddle Tuesday. I don't think it's Teddle Tuesday. Although I did see a Teto song recently. Somebody linked me a fucking Digital Circus spoiler song sang by Teto. Joe? Hi, Joe. Oh, makes sense. They're overbearing the VIP thing. Joe came in and said wave with a Meowmies emote. And oh my goodness, we are talking about that girl today. Holy moly. I can't say girl anymore. They came out as a femboy. Ah! It's Taco Tuesday overall. Where do I want to stand? I want to get the ship in, but I also, like, wanted a bunch of stuff in the background. There's, like, nothing over there. Of course there's nothing over there, because Samus comes from the fucking side, not the middle. Alright, we'll just be here. Hi, Den. It's Taco Tuesday overall. I remember watching Meowmies like 3 years ago when I was getting into VR chat. Oh no, competition. No, do not ever say competition when talking about streams. God, an entire den. Hi, Kyle. I have been talking to somebody who's a new streamer and they're like, I don't know when to stream. I don't want to stream at the same time as my friends. And I'm like, stream when it works for you. Your friends are cool, but like, they're doing the thing where they're like, oh, if I stream at this time, I'm gonna take their viewers, or, you know, I'm gonna get nobody because I only get their viewers. And it's like, don't look at it as competition. Hi, Naya. I think it's really bad to look at streaming as competition. Is this considered a new outfit? Yes, it is. As of yesterday. Today is day 2 of the outfit. We'll walk in it tomorrow as well, and then it'll go back into the rotation. Hi, Pixel. Hey, Birthday Lind, happy birthday. Why am I being called Happy Birthday Lind, huh? Time for some Baja Blast and some Taco Bell. Hello. Morning. Is this a new outfit? Hey, birthday. It's just a cat. More nicey. Hi, Cairo. I saw that you finished the... well, I don't know if you finished, but I saw that you did it. I don't know when I'll get to it. And then he played Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. At some point, Only stream when you want to stream. That's how it goes. Not only stream, but like stream when you want to stream. Don't just like not stream when you're like, oh, I want to stream, but you know, my friend's live at this time. Don't do that. Because one, you don't even have perfect overlap with that streamer anyway, with that friend. You know, if you look at the statistics of people that watch you and people watch this person, it's never going to be 100%. It's a little crazy if it's 50%, but even then, you know, that's still 50% of, like, the people that don't even watch that other person that you're not streaming for. Hi, Fran. Oh my god, happy birthday, Yulind. Good morning, Jack. Also, hey, I see homie. Bro, I'd not stream on this time slot. It's in the morning. See, I stream in this time slot because it's the morning. And I need to get stuff done early in the day. If I don't get stuff done early in the day, it gets easier and easier for me to say, I'll just do it tomorrow, I guess. And that's real bad. Are my feet in the ground a little bit? They are. I need to come out just a little. Then we need to go to this one. We need to click this. Advanced. Doot. Import. And then I think it's close there. So I hit play. Oh, it's also on fucking... Okay. Well, I kind of want it on local, I think. Anyway. Maybe I don't. I'm like really off. Oh well. I'll let it do that for a while. Is it actually your birthday? No! My birthday was in May. I don't know why Pixel's saying birthday, Lynn. Good morning, Yulind. Hi, Pussy Hunter. I guess Yulind can drink some chocolate milkshakes with some tacos and stuff soon, Yulind. Hi, Ganna. Ganna, is it actually your birthday? 50%. I never thought of that before. Huh, I see. Oh, wait, actually. We want to be here. And we want to... Let's see, it was Zuby. Let's get this out of the way before I forget. Zuby. And then I copy all of these. And then I paste all of these. And then I full screen this. How does that look? Okay, we're like that. I'm kind of like... wait, is it set to world? Can I just... I can. Okay. This is perfect. It's the fucking VIP wheel. Let's go, baby. These are all the names that redeemed tickets this month. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Happy birthday. It was May 27th. 5/27. Also Zero Suit Sam says best. Anyways, cuties, I'm Eve. Have a good walk all. Good night, Den. Sorry if I missed you. 50%. I never thought of that before. Again, I see. So Zero Suit Sam says best. Anyways, I'm asleep. Rest well done. Sam says babe. It's Pixel birthday. Okay, just want to make sure it's your birthday. May. It's in May. You have a happy birthday today. God damn it. I got the Wordle in 4 today. I think I got it in 4 as well. Fucking what's-her-face? Kimmy got it on the first one. And I'm like, you're a fucking moron for guessing that is your first word. Ganna's being crazy right now. Hoi, Darv. Hi, Darv. Hi. Did your butt get bigger? No, my butt did not get bigger. I swear, it's the same size every time. It's 1.1. The high heels help. The high heels do help. Well, yes, but actually, no. What's with the Wordle stuff? It was just an odd word today. Not hard, but it was a very odd one. Get off the wheel. Get off the wheel. Go scooch over there. Little more. Little more. You're good there. You're good there. These chows, I swear. Eric Cartman from South Park. Damn it, Kyle. I don't know. Oh shit, today's also last day of June. It is, it is. Oh, I forgot to send you the Zero Suit Samus animation where she gets her suit partially melted off. You did, you did. I should have redeemed outfit once. Did you? No, I don't see your name on there. There's a lot of pixels. Oh my god. Look at this up here. Pixel, 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 pixel. I'm gonna be shocked if Pixel doesn't win. I'm gonna be fucking fuming if Trogdor wins. Greetings, Yulind. Hi, Wrath. It's Hot Dog Month tomorrow. I'm so excited. No, I did. Hey, Tails, Chow, Techno Homie. Can't believe you're gonna be straight tomorrow. Good luck with that one. Oh, I'm blue. Hug. Please do not associate me with South Park. Hi, Nomasu. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Oh, Den also resubscribed. Okay, so that's 2 incline. Are we ready? Are we ready to get really fucking mad at Trogdor? Are we good for this? Please. 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 That was a pubic hair away from being Trogdor getting strangled. I was like, my heart fucking sank, and I was like, this motherfucker, I'm actually gonna Pixel got cucked. How many did Puzzle have? Puzzle had 2. And then, oh, they're upside down at this point. I think Puzzle just had 2. Oh my goodness. Pixel got cucked. I want a reroll. It's going to Puzzle. Sure, let's see what the reroll would have been. But we're not actually counting this. But, oh my god. Wow, it's like been really close to you twice. Well, I guess the first one wasn't that close to you. But... okay. Puzzle is our second VIP. Good job, Puzzle. God, that's... I cannot tell you guys how, like, my heartbeat instantly raised 20 beats per minute. And I was, like, fuming at the mouth for just a moment. Oh, my God. I was like, this guy's fucking ruining my VIP! Ah! Am I in the middle of this thing? God. Okay. Pin to Dolly play. Oh, I'm like right in the middle now. Hi, Namasu. Nope, let's go anyways. He's gonna have to unsuck so many dicks. I'm not ready. What do you mean I love South Park? All in on Trog, rip. South Park is funny, but they're like edgy. And they're not always right. You know, they poke fun at things that's like, oh, you know, that's a shitty thing and it's good of them to poke fun of it. Like, when they make fun of Donald Trump, I'm kind of on board. When they make fun of climate change and global warming, I'm less on board. I'm kind of like, hey, this is a real issue. Can we not, can we not mock this? Holy shit. No, I was saying the Kyle character from South Park, Pixel got cucked. The skeleton one, I want a reroll, I want Trog. I think having them all clumped like that is kind of iffy. Well, that's the days that they're ordered. They're not randomized at all. It wasn't like I sorted them to have Pixel all together. That was where Pixel redeemed them all. That was like corresponding with day 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Can I make Puzzle? Oh, I really wanted to see their name. I will do it when actually, can I do it from here? I don't even know if I can. Let me test that real quick. Okay, I can. I just need to see puzzle. Riptrog, we kind of need a way to shuffle them. I disagree. And it's funny. The way to shuffle them is to not redeem them 7 days in a row. That's how you get them shuffled. And does it actually change anything? No. The chances are exactly the same whether you shuffle them or not. It would have been so funny. Techno give Yulind wife. Oh, good head pat. I can't. I don't have hands. Poor Techno. Oh yeah, I want to share with everyone. I rolled 2 nat 20s back to back last night in my Monday night D&D. Hell yeah. And 2-shot the BBEG, possibly causing a time paradox. We'll get to see the consequences of my action next week. Doesn't matter, the chance is the same. What's a BBG? Big bad end game. I think. Basically the big bad like boss. Big bad evil guy. Oh, okay. Antagonist of the campaign. Yeah, talking about this guy. Only a South Park character. Hi Molly. The statement stands, DJ. They don't like to be associated with South Park. And so it doesn't really matter if you like South Park. It doesn't really matter if you don't look at it as a negative thing and you're just like, oh, you know, I'm just, you know, the character. They have said, don't associate me with South Park. That's kind of like the end all be all. And you at this point you go, okay, I like South Park, but won't happen again. Not that you did anything wrong by it. Not that you did anything wrong. It's just, you know, they're saying, I don't like this. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, you're not in trouble in any way. I'm just saying, you know, I'm saying respect it now. I never know where to sit with this dolly. Well, you can see it, right? You can see where it's moving. And I should be at the center of it. You're pretty good there. You're pretty good there. I got hit with the damn it Kyle when I was younger, and fuck you, Kyle. Yeah, I know a lot of people that have red hair that fucking hate South Park because when it came out, and they're just going, Ginger, you don't have souls, and they're just like, hey, it was funny the first 72 times, but it's really starting to get to me. Not as much as I don't like South Park. I really liked South Park growing up. I remember, hi Scriggles, hi. I remember a friend showed me the Free Wilsiak episode, and I love Free Willy. I, like, absolutely adored those movies as a child. And so seeing the Free Wilsiak movie, and seeing the final scene where he's just dead on the moon, like, I literally think I just choked on my spit laughing at that, because it caught me so off guard. That was, I was kind of like, okay, I'm down with South Park from then on. And I liked it for many episodes. I was the person that was like, it doesn't matter if they make fun of things. They make fun of everybody. They hate everybody equally, so it's fair. And if you don't like it, you can't take a joke. However, I think they've gone a bit too far in some cases. And I think they've really mocked some important issues that's like, hey, this is less appropriate to mock. I don't think mocking climate change as hard as they did was very cool. Also, speaking of the gender thing, they were like picking a fight with a 15-year-old kid. This kid was in like high school and they're like, oh, he made, you know, a video about, you know, fuck you, South Park, gingers have souls. You know, when that kid made that video, they then like had beef with the kid and mocked him in the next episode by having like Eric do that. And it was just like, I think that's a little much to have beef with your multi-million show with a 15-year-old in high school. Hello, high school girls, cute puppy girl. Love the old South Park VHS tapes. My favorite episode is the WoW community episode, the WoW Machinima episode. Because back when it came out, I was like, they're using a video game on TV. That's so cool, dude. That episode was fucking legendary. You know, I was like deep into WoW at the time. When that came out, we were just like, this is the best shit ever. And sometimes making joke shows, you care like when people joke about climate change. Sometimes making jokes show you care like when people joke about climate change. Hi, Anton. I don't disagree. But there is a like portrayal of it. And there was a lot of like, you need to think about what the message you're sending is and like what people are going to take away from this. So when they rode climate change as hard as they did, And the takeaway everybody took from the show is climate change is stupid. The people that are caring about climate change are just toked out hippies that, like, are morons. It's a bit of a, like, yes, you should be able to joke about everything. Hi, Dove. That looks great, by the way. But, like, you need to like, care about what the takeaway message is. And I don't think for this one in particular, I think they basically, not that they set back, you know, the movement of climate change, but I don't think they helped it by any means. Well, the World of Warcraft episode 2, a classic South Park episode. Awa, you're the best ever. Even though I never played World of Warcraft, so I like the concept of it, South Park is definitely a product of its time. The humor and boundaries definitely changed over time. There's a big difference between the world in 2004 and now. They've said the same also. They've said, like, it's scary now. Back in the day, it felt like a Wild West and they could get away with anything. Now they're like, shit, is Donald Trump gonna fucking cancel us? Because he fucking does that. Hi, Kimmy. That doesn't mean they're pulling their punches, but they are a bit like, we could lose our show for this. There's a better show, though. It's called Key and Peele. I don't know if I'd say one is objectively better than the other. I like both of them. To be fair, the creators of South Park have dark humor because they survived a horrific event. It's kind of a wild story. Free speech except when you hurt someone powerful's feelings. Hi, Icy Fire. Great Wordle. I mentioned it that you got it in one, and I was like, you're a fucking moron for starting with that one. Is someone's takeaway from a joke that I make about women? Women are bad, then that's their fault, LOL. Yes, Anton. Yes. Hi, Friday. But, like, here's the difference. If you tell a joke about, you know, haha women, and somebody's takeaway is, oh, Anton doesn't really like women, that's kind of on them. That's a, like, hey, we're telling jokes, right? But if you tell joke about women, joke about women, joke about women, the same joke about women, if you keep hammering down these jokes to the point that it's like, hey man, are these jokes anymore? Or is this like just what you believe? Then it's like there's a lot of layers to it. And I just think they missed a bit with climate change. Not necessarily like they were horrible people, crucify them, cancel their show. I just think, you know, they didn't believe in climate change. They definitely portrayed the show as climate change was stupid and bad, and they have since changed. They've since come up and been like, hey, this is actually a real issue. But, you know, it's an influential show, and that's a, you know, oops, that didn't help at the time. I'm not saying like they're completely wrong. You know, it's a bit unrealistic to expect somebody to be right on every single issue. And in a position of, you know, are they trying to be influential? Not necessarily. I care more that they apologized than that they were wrong in the first place. But, you know, harm was done by them being wrong. But yeah, society nowadays is, huh? Hello, Metroid Prime. That's not my name. Well, you're fighting Metroids. And you're in your prime, right? I don't know if I'm in my prime. I'm in the best shape I've ever been. I do kind of wish I'd gotten in this shape when I was like 24 as opposed to 35, but... Oh, hi, Yuli. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Friday. That's 3 incline? Once Val told me to do it, I was like, I know what it is now. True. Now they're wrong on something, execute them. Key from Key and Peele. Hey, Aaron, where is Aaron? Aaron, I'm here. Why didn't you say here the first time I called you? Huh? It's just that I called your name like 5 times. And surely you heard me. But you waited till the 5th time I called you. But it's pronounced Aaron. Son of a whore! You messed up, Aaron. What do you mean? You're in your prime? Look at yourself. I'm so happy with this outfit. The only thing I don't like about this outfit... You really like that skit? It's such a good skit, Ganna. It's such a good skit. The only thing I don't like about this outfit is that, the robust weight painting I did for the shoes for the boots doesn't really work when I have my trackers on my feet. They're on my ankles right now, so it's totally fine. It's actually perfect. But when they're on my ankles, if I twist my ankles around, the shoes get like real weird and stuff. Anyways, I bet you good night. Good night, Kimmy. Sleep well. Night, night, Kimmy. Rest well, Kimmy. Unless my body refuses to let me sleep. Zero Suit Samus, top tier. I really like Zero Suit Samus. I would like to, well, I mean, I really like it when I get to wear battle damage, but that's on you guys. Not that that's a like, all right, guys, you know what to do. Give me the holes. That's it. If you want it. But I also want to make a not safe for work version of it. That one, I was gonna do it last night, and I said, that's a lot of effort. Fuck this. I am going to go back to bed. And so yesterday, I fucked up my sleep schedule. I basically missed all of Cairo's stream, although I didn't lose my streak. I stayed up until 5 a.m. and then I went to bed. But Mermaid Samus is way better than not safe work version, I mean. He never showed me. We need to do stretches. We're at 26 minutes and we haven't even started. Ugh. Ugh. I met one of my neighbors today, guys, and I said too much. He was like, oh yeah, you know, I'm in the neighborhood, I see you walk your dog, you know, hope you like it. Yeah, I like it. He's like, oh, you see me around because I work from home. I was like, oh, I work from home too. He's like, oh, what do you do? And it's like, oh, I'm on Twitch. And he's like, oh, what category? And I was like, oh, I'm VR chat, and you know, I'm on a treadmill. And at that point I'm thinking, I've said too much, I've said too much, I've said too much, I've said too much. Metroid was awesome. 80s players, women don't belong in gaming. Man, this game is fun. Finds out Samus is one gamers. What the fuck? What a plot twist. Maybe women do belong. Progress, baby. That was like a big... I don't think that was the first. I don't think that was the first, like, protagonist is a girl moment in games, but it's definitely a big one. Bro just said give me 50 right now, except he didn't. I'm being an ass. You're mean, Icy Fire. Also, hey, Icy Chow, homie. So he's an old man. He seemed like he was in his 40s, maybe 50s. He's older than me, but like younger than my dad. I need to play Prime 2. Because I think it's going to get a randomizer in Archipelago someday soonish. Hello again, Dalton. Hope you're well. Women in games are great to me. Hi, Yulind neighbors. I don't know if he's lurking. I told him I'm on VR chat on a treadmill. So, you know, maybe he's like going through the channels real quick and he's like, no treadmill here, no treadmill here. I also don't know if he's like going investigating. I'm like, oh god, oh jeez. He's like 1 or 2 houses up the road from me though. And he has a black lab named Java. Who did what now? I met my neighbor. Oh, your neighbor. Oh, thanks, Icy. I'm good. Hi, Java. Hi, Logitech. Oh my goodness, 590. I think that's the Sega's biggest one. I think Logitech has the second biggest streak. I'd love to put the doggo. I love dogs. Every time I see one, I exclaim doggo. Forgot Techno can change his color nodes. No, we have Icy Fire and Techno there. I think Dove is exploring. I think Dove popped in, was in her spacesuit, and then started running through the map. She's probably on a zip line right now. This map is actually really fucking cool. Logitech? I'm just kidding. No, Logitech. Logitech with a J. We are at Ankylos. I haven't had any frame issues so far. I did get on earlier and look down and I didn't have an issue, so I was like, okay. I have restarted my computer. I have redone room setup. I didn't try testing each individual base station. Today's goal is I want to clean my computer. I cleaned it fairly recently, but I want to try cleaning the PC and maybe the vents on the headset. Hi. Welcome back. Did you get to the end?
I think so. I mean, I got to like I assumed what was the final boss.
Yeah, you got to the end then. I
I mean,
have not
even
gotten
though I
here
never
in the
played
actual
a
game.
Metroid,
Say,
it seems so faithful.
yeah, the guy who ports these maps, he found a way to rip them pretty closely. Although he has to do some like correction with them. They port weird, and so he gets like a big chunk of them, puts that in, and then has to like retexture each individual piece. Hi global. And so, I seen one of them when it's in like a work in progress, and it's like, oh, this looks like a shit ton of work. But he's got like 10 different Metroid maps.
Damn. We can have some really detailed VR chat games like this. If it can look this good and run this smoothly, that would be incredible.
Hi B. Yeah, and it's about to get a lot better because of Unity 6. Or not Unity 6, Unreal 6. I don't know if you've tried the beta, but everyone that is trying it is like, I'm getting 10 to 15 frames more than when I was off the beta. Dove on screen love. I believe in climate change. Have my reservations about how it's being dealt with. I am the environmental biologist. I actually have a degree in environmental biology. So climate change is like one of the most important political issues to me. I also see how people are dealing with it, and I want to fucking cry. There's a lot of old people that are just you know, they're basically looking at it like, we don't have to do anything because your problem, not mine. You want a fucking fish fact? Sure, we'll give you a fish fact. Parrotfish and wrasses, they secrete a thick mucus cocoon around themselves at night to sleep, which hides their scent from predators. Did you know that one? It's a thing they do. They just fucking snot out a little bubble to hide in, and then just... And, yeah, that's how they stay safe at night. Good boy. Okay, alright. I'm gonna stop giving fish facts if you're just a good boy to them. That famous song from the original Disney movie of Snow White, I'm home, I'm home. Zero suit Lind, one singular Zooey. Femboy fact. I don't have those at the ready. No, I didn't know there was snotfish. Chat, do this. Zooey has started pot friend. Where were we? We were at lunges. Did I even do one? I don't think I even got to one. Can I join today? No. You cannot, Pixel. Because I'm like, how did you redeem 8 or 9 tickets and not get a VIP? That's crazy. Of course you can fucking join. Hi, Tram. You would deny us fish facts, Lynn? No. I would deny you fish facts. That really is just like how statistics work. And it's so sad, Pixel. You had so many tickets, but that's still like a 33% chance to win, which against everyone else is like, oh, of course you weren't going to win. That's just statistically unlikely. But you were the most likely to win. Yuli, can I lurk? Okay. He's calling my pee-pee small later today, too. No. Can a techno hug. Sip, well that sucks. He doesn't want to be called good boy. I don't know. I think I like being called good boy, but not when it's just like so... I don't want to say forced. I'm not so into it when it's like so... How do I word this? Like, who won? Puzzle. And as soon as I see them in chat, I don't think they said anything earlier. But puzzle on VIP. I don't think they've popped in yet. Hi, Chili. I'm not so into compliments when it's very like... public and I don't want to say forced, but kind of forced. I've gone on record of despising being called good boy. To be fair, I don't think it's purely statistical to the arrangement of the wheel. Unless the wheel is predetermined, and as soon as it's just for show. It's the exact same chance. It is not predetermined in like, oh, it's going to spin 7.7 times. It's going to spin a random duration. They're going to spin it for 10 seconds or 15 seconds or 12 seconds. Your placement on the wheel doesn't have anything to do with it, Gana. Pixel, can you see the camera, by the way?
Oh, yeah, I just saw it. I was
Okay.
looking around for it. I was like, what the fuck is it?
Okay, I'll stop it then. Talking about the wheel or the good boy thing. It's one of those things, Gana, if you're talking about the good boy thing, that like it's not doing anything for me. If you enjoy it, I'm never gonna like get you in trouble for it unless it like, I don't know, gets worse and I'm like, okay, I would like you to stop. I'm not saying, Gana, you need to stop, I don't like this. I'm not saying that. He needs to earn it. Ayo, also, what the fuck? It has come from the heart, so close to Trog. It was really close to landing on Trog. I might have actually banned him for today if it landed on him. Hi, Chewy. Hi,
So
Chewy.
how does the ticket system work?
So, I have 16 total outfits. And basically, I want to show all of them off. And so I put them on a redeem where every day for 25,000 channel points, one person can redeem one of 3 of those. And so, if it's like Punk, Cheerleader, and Kimono, they get to choose between those 3. The next day, the 2 that weren't chosen are still there, and the next one in the list is on of those 3, and the one that was chosen goes to the bottom of the list. So every month, I'll pretty much go through every outfit twice. Hi, Hobbit. But redeeming a outfit lets you pick for that day, as well as gives you a VIP ticket. At the end of the month, the last day, we will have 1 ticket for each day of the month, and I put them on a wheel spin. I just hit it, and whoever lands on it, they get VIP. I haven't got to the point where we deal with it yet, but I'm thinking maybe we only have 6 VIPs, and once we have 6, if somebody gets VIP, basically then it's a wheel spin of those 6 to be like, all right, who's losing it? Kind of like a, not quite Russian roulette style, but there can only be 6 pseudo Highlander thing. I'm not sure if I want to do that. I'm not sure if I want to, I'm not sure. The problem is, we did it 2 months ago, and Trogdor won. Great, congratulations, Trogdor. The next month, Trogdor also won. So it's just like, well, how does this work? Does he have like 2 VIPs? So if he loses it at some point, does he keep 1? It's also like he's kind of gatekeeping VIP now. It's a weird, like, how do we handle this? And then this month, this is the 3rd one, he was a hair from winning it a 3rd time, and I was actually gonna like strangle him if he got it
I
again.
think I remember that one.
Hobbit subscribed at tier 1. Oh my goodness. Everybody's subscribing today. You are all colluding! This fucker banning people for showing support. Hi, Global Dench. Hi, Hobbit. Global. Seeing you two in combat suits like that makes me want to co-op mode in the main game. Not quite like Prime Hunters. I just mean actually tackling the main game, but with 2 to 4 bounty hunters. I think a co-op version of Metroid Prime would be pretty fucking cool. They'd have to do something to like, I don't know, would you need them to all stay together? I don't know. It'd be weird to handle it, but I do think that'd be fun. There's probably a mod for Metroid Prime to play co-op. You were supposed to be the chosen one. I'm frustrated with the ability to buy a ticket. I've spam refreshed and seen it go without even being in stock. It's I won't deny that there's some people that it's just the ticket is difficult for them. One thing I really like about putting channel points on the ticket is because when you don't have channel points on the ticket, it gets a little bit like, how do you handle VIP? I had kind of turned it into whoever financially supports the most gets VIP. I don't think that's a good way to do it. I don't think having it connected to money is particularly good, because then people are in a position of like, oh, I really want VIP. It's something I'm supposed to buy. And so I very much like not having it connected to money. I very much like having it not connected to, oh, this person's done me a favor. You know, they built the incline thing for me, the visual. They put together an outfit for me. They taught me Unity stuff. You know, I don't want VIP to be connected to favors or money. I very much like it being channel points. That does mean people gotta be fucking quick on it, and you know, there's people that, you know, based on their machine, based on their connection, based on you're competing against, you know, a sugar-coked out 20-year-old. Good luck. That's this one. You know, good luck getting it, and it's gonna be really, really hard. And it's kind of one of those things where that stinks, but I'd prefer it being that than connected to money. I see. What's your stance on electric cars? Because I believe they're not as environmentally good as people want to think it is. I mean, I think they're way better than gas, though I don't think they're perfect. I don't think they're the end all be all. I'd have to look at them. I do think whether they're good or not, the technology is my back. I hear sound. Ah, we lost the fucking music. God damn it. LOL, I crashed. No, that was my USB bus overloading. It's with electric cars, even if they're not like ideal yet, I don't think they're worse than gas cars, and they're only going to get better. So I'm in full support of electric cars. Hi, Dore. Bark, bark, bark. Oh, tracking. I did redo room setup today, but where were we? There can only be one. What's your stance? There can only be one. Fight to this for Yulind's affection. Sucks. I'm trying to redeem a VIP or outfit thing. It's always out of stock. I know, but I'm very happy with it not being financial. They'll be better when we aren't burning non-renewables. Battery vehicles, battery packs are 99% recyclable. You know, it'd be awesome. And yes, I know I said this a lot. Mermaid, Yulind, waifu. What about when they're made? What about the stuff for the batteries we have to dig out of the ground? Do you think that this negative quality of batteries makes them worse than gas cars, which also have, you know, components of them that aren't great, and then also just have the constant burning of gas? The ticket also gets snatched up in 0.1 seconds of you going live. Sure, but is 30% badness still not better than 100% badness? Oh, okay. Like, I've sat on it, and a ticket is redeemed before the button even stops being grayed out for me. I know. It is better to not have to make new cars at all and just use older ones. I don't know why you couldn't do that with an electric car. Joke's on you, I don't want VIP. I like Automod keeping mine in check. Chad, bully this femboy for me. Can you just give me VIP for free? Peggy's also hello there. Oh my goodness. Hi, Dory. Thank you. That is 5 incline. Oh, God. Dory wave, Dory bark. It's technically attached to money because you get a shit ton of points if you sub and buy subs. A lot looser, though. Uh-oh. No, only give the love for Yulind waifu. Oh my god, we killed Yulind. I crashed in Baja. Oh dear, yes, ish. You would, I would. You can't just go from never made. Hey, Yulind. Nice, perfectly non-flawed latex. Hi, Farisu. To perfect in one generation. Hey, Farisu, nice sits. Well, I still have to have new batteries every 10 years. Hell, most people don't own one for long enough to make environmental sense. You can recycle the batteries 99%. Most of the interior is renewable resources as well. The only issue is they don't do well on highways. So, I mean, it's pros and cons. Then comes the issue of the power to the main grid. That has nothing to do with cars, but people associated with them. But I had a dream with you in it last night. Hi, Giraffe. What's up? Where's our flying cars? So 10 years of not burning coal is worse than burning oil for 10 years. Giraffe Farisu. I do want us, you know, I think this is getting a little heated. You know, let's try not to be sassy. I'm also getting a little sassy here. But I don't change my fuel tank every 10 years. That lasts forever. Really, what should be done is you don't need cars. You can just walk, bike, bus everywhere. I mean, truly, yes, bikes and, not bikes. Well, yes, bikes. Trains, buses, and bikes are, like, way better, but good luck getting a lot of our societies to get rid of their cars. I guess what I was trying to say is I wish I could spend the channel points on it. Like, I wish there were other times than go live to buy it, so I have to pass the wheel game it. If I had a way to randomize when it goes live, like, without me thinking about it. If I had a way to, it's like, oh, the ticket becomes active now. And it's like a 1 to, like, within the first 30 minutes. Sometimes it's live right at the start. Sometimes it's not. I'd consider that. I don't really like the idea of making people refresh the thing for the ticket. I think that's a really bad system. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't think there is a good solution. And so, for now, I'm just, as I go live. And, you know, it does kind of help me out when I have it there, when I go live. Because there are people who, they might not be here right from the get-go. But because the tickets, you know, they got to fight for that, they're like, oh, I'm gonna be there 5 minutes early so that I can go get the ticket, right? It does kind of help my metrics to do that. No, I mean the physical tank. That's very ignoring 90% of the problem, Anton, to focus on 10% of the problem. You cannot ignore, I have to fuel up this car every week. But hey, I don't have to replace the fuel tank every 10 years. You know, that's way less wasteful because I'm not replacing this every 10 years. It's like, but the part over here. Every automotive company thinks make flying cars is a waste of money and time. Yulind always says, we actually have flying cars. They do exist. It's just, you know, they're not efficient and they're fucking crazy expensive. And the laws for them are basically like, we're not doing this yet. Absolutely not. Checking. My parents have solar on their house? Oh, hell yeah. And how much petrol did you burn in those 10 years, Zuby? I guess they were never washed back to the future before. Are you joining on Chameleon tomorrow, Yulind? Yes, yes. Less than what it takes to make a new high voltage battery. Keck, sure, okay. Huey Lewis, the power of life, Duff. Electric car has to charge like once per day. Yeah. But it can charge with renewables. So you get here before everyone else type of deal, huh? Probably Yuli. Probably Yuli. Hi, Shion. Hi, Zvi. He gave a bad example. Would be better example to say, replace the entire engine and drive train. For 5-10 years, people vastly underestimate the power consumption of building a new battery pack. Recycling old batteries helps, but it's still a surprisingly huge cost. Also, you need a pilot's license. Popcat, in addition to a driver's license, hijack. Forgot to mention that, but thanks. Hello again, Shion. Hi, Zuby, hello. I feel like, and I'm getting a little sassy with this too, I feel like we're getting sassy on the car battery thing, so I don't really want to talk about it anymore. This is kind of the, you know, nobody's in trouble, but I want this to end. I want us to move on from electric and gas stuff. What's wrong with looking at a 10%? Sure, we're not addressing big problems, but we could be tackling a future problem. And again, I'm absolutely half-assed and paying attention. I meant the power of love. What did you answer my question? Did I miss it? Let me go back to your question. I did. I am planning to be there. Fly from driveway to parking lot. Don't need one if you're gonna fly everywhere, but private property. Where were we? We're at lunges. I think I've done 3 lunges. Oh my god, we're at 50 and I'm doing lunges. Ah, sorry, man. No, you're good. Thanks for answering again. You're good, Zuby. Ugh. Me when my ass is halved. Huh? Alright, this is the long one. Ugh. Ugh. Well, sucks for being stuck in the house when the electricity will go out on you. DJ? DJ? I'm wanting to move past electric and gas. I don't think that's how it works. Do you do one long one on each side? Yes. Damn, Ike was right. You do that often, Lamau. I'm scared that they'll force people out of their own cars that they own with their own money. I mean, that's electric or gas. I do. And this is electric or gas. God, I really shouldn't be talking about this after I told you guys to not go on with this. When a company is like, hey, we've got heated seats in your car. You have to, you know, pay the subscription fee to have that. Fuck off with that bullshit. Ayo. Hi, Comage. Come here, Chows. They took our guns, Silence Brand. Hi, Alpaca. Dame Ico is right, you do that often. Ico mentioned, yes, I understand. Ayo, they took our guns, Silence Brand. Ugh. Okay. We're at Split. Ugh. 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 Oh god. Ow, ow, ow. Hi, Danuker. Thank you for the follow. Ah! Ow. The fuck? Alright. Cammy stretch. Ow, did I fucking... Ow! I might have gone too far with that one.
So on gaming front, has anything piqued your interest with the game trailers lately?
Yes. There was a game called... Oh, what was it? Monster Fantasy. Which... I saw this trailer, and it was like... Do you remember when the Power World trailer was first coming out, and everyone was like, this is not a real trailer. We're waiting for PETA to say, like, this is what Pokemon is, because they're putting them in the slave mines and shooting them with guns. Monster Fantasy looks like that, but with... Hi, dare to myself. It looks like that, but with Monster Hunter. It doesn't look like a real trailer. But, like, you know, Power World was a real game.
It's like a mix of, like, 5 games together or something?
Yeah, it's like a mix of 5 games. A lot of it is like, oh, this just looks like they ripped Monster Hunter. This just looks like we are trying to be Monster Hunter with chibi models. And then they show, like, mobbing and fighting a bunch of skeletons. And then they show, like, building a town and trading with merchants. You're like, what the fuck is this game? It's trying to be so much. And there's no way it's real. But, like, if it is, that'd be kind of fucking pog.
Kind of reminds me of another game that came out, trailer that came out, I think this year, where it was like combining 5 different games, one of them like being Monster Hunter-esque, and then adding survival elements, so you have to build like bases and everything.
Was it Farah?
I can't recall. I know it's a Chinese game.
Okay. There's a game that I actually bought that I haven't got around to playing called Farah Unsundered Tribes, which is, it looks like Monster Hunter, but crafting survival. And I'm like, oh, I really want to play that at some point. Cammy fetch, no pain, no gain. He broke his Cammy. Can we talk about something else like cute anime girls or cute mermaids? We're getting there. Anime girls, I'm up for that. Yuli Dove. I hate cute anime girls. This is a joke. I don't really watch much anime, TM. You would. Walking dirt. No cute mermaids, fine. There's also monster capturing. Some unhunt stories as well. There was also monster capturing and then riding him around. It was just like, what the? Hi, Greedra. Monhun. What was it called? It was called Monster Fantasy. If you look up Monster Fantasy trailer, it's a trailer that came out like a week ago, maybe a week and a half ago. It looks... I look at it and I'm like, this is not a real game. This is like AI slop, you know, just throw in all the features. It literally, it gives me the exact same feeling of when the first Power World trailer came out and everyone's like, this isn't fucking real. Where's the PETA endorsement? And then like Power World just ended up coming out and being good. Is there AI? Maybe. It's one of those like, when we were watching it, some people were like, oh, this is AI. And I'm like, is it AI? Or is it one of those like a bunch of people saying it's AI? Hi, Yoku. Ganna's going on the suplex list. Can't believe Monhunt Stories ripped off Power World. You're like a foot tall. Gow morning. An awfully generic name for a game. Yeah. And you'll be a new lawn decoration. Is there AI? Character models ripped straight out of Dragon Nest 2. Yeah, it very much like... It doesn't look real. You can't just call things slop you don't like. You can't just call things you don't like slop. I'll decorate your garden. Hey, Yulind, type Monster Fantasy into Google and show us the suggested searches. No. I said Monster Fantasy trailer. I did not just say just Monster Fantasy. Welcome. Also, the new PS5 version of Dead or Alive 6. Last round looks badass. Decorate? Well, I assumed it was decorate. It could have been desecrate, but... Greedra. We had Cammy stretch. We're at squats. 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also AI gross. I don't know if it has AI. 2, 3, 4, 5. I must puke. I saw that emote and I was like, pink on blonde. Who is that? Video games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Max. 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Salutations, Max Hayo. Game videos. Steam page says you can chat with the NPCs or something outside the story progression. And it's AI generator or something. Well, it probably wasn't a game I was gonna play. I'm in a weird position with games where it's like, there's 10 that I really want to get to this. And I really need to just stream them on the alt channel. I'm just fucking dragging my feet. There's really no reason I can't start like doing a lot of those games on my alt channel now. I'm just being bad. Yulind, did you eat? Yes. I had my breakfast bowl of macaroni and cheese. Love.
Like prepackaged or like did you make it yourself?
Prepackaged. It's not even like the box macaroni and cheese. It's like, hey, here's a little baggie of the exact amount for a bowl. Put it in 2/3 of a cup of water. Microwave that for 3 minutes and then put the cheese in and stir it. It's literally like the easiest Easy Mac possible.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Still waiting on Battle Network 3, Gur. I'll tell you what's gonna happen, Techno. It is going to be Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Then it's gonna be Pokopia. Then Metroid Prime 2. And then at that point I'll be like, maybe we'll see then. I will probably play Power World on the alt channel, but that'll be, with the group thing. And so Those are the 3 games that I'm like, I really want to do these 3. So at least I was still waiting on Battle Network 3. He has an alt channel. It's been 84 years. You know about the alt channel. Fuck you. I hope the user's doing super greaties and hope walkies goes super well. Thank you. What the fuck? I feel like that's different to generative AI. I'd be wrong, but LLM can be trained to things that aren't stolen material. Chat, he hates me. He's attacking me personally. How's your weekend, Yulind? Weekend? Isn't it Tuesday? Hi, Alterator. Hi, Hotland. Love you too. Hi, Shion.
I think he meant your previous weekend.
My previous weekend? It was good. It was good. I had a great Friday. I had a great Saturday. I don't remember what I did for Sunday. Sunday might have been the day I fucked up my sleep. No, I thought that was Monday. I have 4 squats to do. I didn't see you Monday, so... The description is pretty confusing on the Steam page, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not surprised. This way they can get away with using generative AI for art and shit and having declared it. I just want games to be good. I want games to be good if they're using AI for it. Taco Tuesday, then yes. Also, no tomorrow today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wasn't going to talk about it initially because it's such a depressing story. Guess who's really using AI to, well, just outright abuse it? The fucking police. Police are, a few police, districts got, or precincts got in trouble for, basically taking pictures of people's car and then, like, using AI to add, like, drugs and, you know, paraphernalia to them. And it's just like, oh, God, come on. Oh, God, his politics saw that muskrat. Oh, close enough. Hi, boy. Flock camera moment. Yeah. Oh, that's why it got so hot all of a sudden. It's Yulind online. Okay. 2 more. 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 more. 1.
The camera stops and then like comes back.
4, 5. It does. It bothers me, but I can't even change it because it is Octalmage who set up the camera and sent me the file. They use a VRChat extension that gives like more dolly controls. So like I can't even like make a new dolly. And we don't know why it does that. No wait, camera was in a bad place. Now even Japanese companies are using AI for anime related stuff now. Oh god, are they? Gao job. Thank you. Pixel hitting the club penguin, well played. Donkey kicks and planks. We skipped these yesterday because we were having our frames issue. I seem completely good today, so no reason to skip them. Server didn't say hello already, but hello. Hey, Yulind, can I become human shark shaped? What is human shark shaped mean? Yes, yes you can. Unless it's like shark with human tits, then no. What is that? What the fuck is that? No, that's cute. Blah. 7. I'm staring at you. You're always staring at me. Why, hi. My Gatness. Is that food rations with Ellen's tail? I don't think that's Paimon. It does look like it might be her hair. Oh, it could be. I know, I haven't seen Paimon in like a couple months now, I think about it. Time for a 6-minute plank plus interest. So about 20 minutes. I'll kill you. Better responding when I'm at work, sorry. For everyone anime related, and even language translation stuff too. So, I'm gonna be honest. I don't have a problem using AI for translation stuff. I remember seeing a, it was a, you know, a ranking of jobs that are replaceable by AI. And language translation was like 99% overlap between replaceability. And it was just like, yeah. Is translation even AI to begin with? I don't know. You know, other than Nano, I don't know any other Genshin players at all. Core is a Genshin player. There is Corvu. I know Shinkozen's a Genshin player. I feel like I know a few more, but... It's an avatar friend, let me steal from them. I have a big problem with translation stuff, what do you mean? I mean, not for creative works, right? What? No, just translating stuff. Like, it's in Japanese, we need it in English. Also, know who in the world is that? Yeah, that's awful. Oh, okay, I just disagree with you then. Snowtar friend, let me steal from them. I am okay, I prefer ZZZ. Google Translate has existed for decades now, Lomo. Okay. I will not comment on ZZZ. Let's get our planks done. Japanese grammatically is impossible to translate via AI and have the same meanings and concepts be reflected. That is, I think, factually incorrect. The AI will butcher any written work. I think you're wrong. No! Japanese companies are now using AI for anime related stuff. No language translation, stuff like that. We have 30 seconds. I mean, I'm not saying only use AI, you know? Have somebody proofread it. Hi, Phil. But like, to say Japanese is such a grammatically complex language, AI could never translate it is like, what are you talking about? No. 7 seconds. And it'll be 8 to 11. Garbage in, garbage out. 3 minutes of planking. They will do direct translations. There's a lot of Japanese inflections and metaphors that just don't work in English. Make it sound like a psycho person is talking. Yeah, but you can just add those to the... Like, that's such a, like... That's such a basic understanding of AI that's like... Oh, that you can't teach them... You can't teach them, like, there's actually this meaning here. And that's, like, not how it works. It's kind of like how French directly translate makes it sound like everything they say is just them being massive asshole. Penguin dance is a good workout. Hi, feet. Kiss it with me. That's every Corpa ever now. Oh, I didn't do this yesterday. But it's actually not that hard. I'm not like struggling like, oh, I missed a day, so I'm struggling. As for how I went for them. We hired 350 quality specialists and promoted them. I screwed up so bad. That's literally, that's not translation though. This is me when AI will come after us. Billy from Grim Adventures of Billy and Mindy. They will do us all. Ugh. Widowy. 90 seconds. One is AI trained with garbage data and rules will always give garbage. I will agree with that. You forgot about Coke. AI training proper takes years. And I want it to take years. I actually have the crazy take scriggles of I want jobs to be replaced. But like, I don't think that works in current society with capitalism. I think we need like things like UVI and a lot more social services. Destroy us all!
Stealing my jobs.
Sneakers, for example, has a big problem where people think Faye is daft as a character because he uses a lot of Aizuchi, noise interjections Japanese people make while someone else is speaking, and it's translated poorly, so people just think the MC is dumb as bricks. I regularly AI translate JP to English text, and it works great. No, it doesn't. I agree with you, Yulind.
I agree with Yulind, but it's like, I can't help but think about that one part in Expanse where it's like everybody's basically living on free healthcare and stuff, and it's like...
30 more seconds.
And it's like kind of awful because now there's like a huge disparity between like the super filthy rich and like the middle class, which is just like poor people now.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ugh. Yeah, but not like a novel, right? Sips and Canadian. I think it's funny how when it came to AI, people were like, oh boy, AI replaced repetitive and awful jobs. So we can do what we want. But then AI gets made, really goes after creative jobs. Agree with everyone for the love of the game. Good job, Yuli. Thank you. You're just translating some shorthand text. Butland. Hi, Silveros. Train AI off AI. What can go wrong?
To be fair, like, the government's already, like, restricting AIs. It's pretty funny. It's hilarious.
I very much think the super rich are the problem. I very much think, you know, billionaires should not exist. A trillionaire? I'm not saying Elon Musk should be dragged into the streets and beaten like a dog to death. What I want is, you know, UBI. I want a system where people don't need to work and like maybe 20% of a population needs to work. I think if we have a system where we have UBI, we have provided healthcare, provided food, housing, and stuff like that, we get people who, you know, that does wonders for workers' rights. Right now in the US, we have a system of, hey, I need you to come in Saturday and Sunday. But boss, I, you know, have my kid's soccer game on those days. Oh, well, you're just not that committed to the team, I guess. I'll have to remember that when I'm looking at, you know, who we're keeping when we're making cuts. Okay, boss, I literally need my healthcare to live, so I guess I'm coming in Saturday and Sunday. I think that's essentially wage slavery and fucked up. And so I hate that system. And I want a system where, you know, people don't lose their healthcare if they get fired from their job. That's horrendous, I think. I think it's Star Trek that has a lot of people work because they want to, and, you know, only like 10 to 20% of the working population needs to, and essentially like 30% wants to. So there's almost like a waiting list for jobs. When you have that system, a lot of people will be like, oh, but then humans lose their fulfillment and purpose. You know, they just sit around and get fat like Wall-E. No, that's not what happens. People are free to pursue their hobbies and interests when that happens. Some people, that is working. There are some people that are workaholics that they like just want to work. They feel good working. They get fulfillment working. That's like all they want to do. They revolve their life around it. Their job is their personality. Hi, Octal. Nah, people are lazy. Hi, Vin. There are other people who they're going to dedicate their life to getting Grandmaster in League of Legends. Is that the best thing? No. But you know what? They'd have that freedom, and I like that. There's going to be people who they dedicate their life to hanging potatoes in the garage. That's almost worse than fucking League of Legends. But you know what? Power to you, dude. There would also be people that, you know, they dedicate their life to the advancement of, you know, technologies, things that genuinely help, not necessarily for a job, but because that's what they're interested in. That's the society I want. Right now, we kind of live in a society where 70-ish% of a population needs to work. But we want 100% of a working population to work. What are we doing with that other 30%? We're giving them busy work. Hey, move this stack of bricks to the other side of the store. Oh, wow, you did that really fast. That's actually not that good there. Move it back. There's a lot of jobs like that that are just unnecessary. One of the things that radicalized me was McDonald's was looking to automate their entire business. They were looking to, like, cut down a lot of their workforce by like 90% and have the vast majority of their food made with machines and just have a few, you know, engineers that fix machines and restock them. But the government in the US is like, whoa, hang on. You're gonna put like 3 to 4 million people out of jobs? And McDonald's is going, yes, we'll save a ton of money with this. And the government was like, that's really bad for unemployment. We cannot just have 4 million jobs suddenly, like people out of a job. What if we gave you tax cuts, Mr. McDonald's, so that you didn't fire these people? What if you didn't go to automation and instead you just, you know, we give you tax cuts so that you save money by not saving money by switching to automation? McDonald's is like, oh, well, if we save money, sure, we'll do it. Which means McDonald's, or the government, is paying McDonald's to have people do work when they could. That just means UBI works when they could just pay those people to not work, and McDonald's would. There's people getting paid at McDonald's to do the same. I hate that. I hate that so much. America sucks, bro. It's a transitionary period. We rose to power, and you know, we rose in a lot of ways by capitalism. I do think capitalism is a great system when everybody's on the same playing field. When you actually get the concept of innovation, of competition, when it's like hard work and a good product is what makes you succeed, that is good. The problem is we're at late stage capitalism. We're at the capitalism where there's people that own a shit ton, and breaking into that market against them is impossible. If you want to open a coffee shop, you're competing against 7 Starbucks in the area. And if you start doing well, those Starbucks can all lower their prices to a range where they're just not making money. They're hemorrhaging money. But it doesn't matter, because they've got, you know, 50 billion money to, like, just hold themselves afloat. They could run at a loss for, like, 20 years. You can't. You, as a local mom and pop shop, would, like, not be able to do that for more than half a year. And so you go out of business because you can't fucking compete with that. And as soon as you're gone and there's no competition again, prices come right back up for the Starbucks. That shit sucks. I hate that. I just ranted for like 5 minutes. I'm way behind on chat now. Train AF, AI, what can go wrong? Where's my AI robot cat girlfriend boyfriend? Come on, Elon. Silver Rose Wave, you'd be shocked how many try this. Feet. Main issue is the black box fit. We know what goes in and what comes out, but not how it came to that conclusion. When is the super rich ever not a problem? Bill Gates is a good example. He gives most of his net worth away. Even Bill Gates is not without problems. Don't forget, that motherfucker is in the Epstein files. I do like a lot of what he does. I do like a lot of his malaria research, but I don't like the idea of, hey, there's good billionaires. Look how much money they're giving away. It shouldn't come to that. There shouldn't be billionaires. There should be 100% tax once you reach $1 billion, and a lot of that money should just be going to malaria research. Star Trek Love Black Company is a Japanese term for a company that is exploitive or abusive towards its workers. You see Japan, companies have reputations for that. Come Sweden, where we almost have more power than the employer. And I have heard stories from Europe. I have heard, you know, this guy, hi anime fan Rick. You know, this guy, he's awful in his job. They can't fire him. He doesn't do anything. He's, you know, protected by the laws. It's complete bullshit. I've heard of that. I want a company to be able to fire people. I just want it to be like, you know, the person isn't dead on the street because they got fired. I want it to be easy for a company to fire somebody. I just want it to also be like, you don't lose your health care. You don't lose much. You just... I want a system where people are working a job basically for luxury spending money. My hobby is getting fat. Nah, people are lazy. Cheer. Hi, B. Good morning. Star Trek is ahead of its time. Hi, B. Their time. Shake. Yo, we rating hobbies now? The military. Automated McDonald's tries tires and cars and shit. So Rose Ice Fire. Patrick, sorry, let's move the Bikini Bottom to somewhere else. McDonald's now in a lawsuit with a famous chef over food quality issues. Wouldn't be necessary if people could put sensible people in charge. I like to see a robot drop a chicken nugget on the floor and then eat it like my friend who worked at McDonald's. Oh, God. America sucks, bro. Corporate America. I agree, and I'm American. Investigate 311. Rantlin. Yes, should be legal for them to do that. We need a new Teddy Roosevelt. I'm gonna cough. I'm gonna cough. Blah. Best Eric Andre bit ever. I have some thoughts, but I'll reserve them for DMs, so that's good with you. Okay. Yes, but he does do more good than harm. I still don't say angel. Yeah, it's... That is an outlier. That is a good example. Mark Cuban is the same thing, where he's trying to provide healthcare at a very, very low cost for people. I just think if we had the billionaire tax, where it's like anything over $1 billion is 100% tax, we wouldn't get to that point. We wouldn't need good billionaires. There wouldn't be good billionaires, and that money would just go to the things the good billionaires are spending money on anyway. By having billionaires, it opens us up to Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk, and those shitheads. Oh yeah, incredible stuff, but they do need to be investigated. Thanks to Glow for the gift sub. We're so progressive, we made slavery inclusive for all the middle class. Bird up. What's his outfit? It's Zero Suit Samus. If you pay $50, it gets damaged. And there's holes in it, and you can see more skin. Zero Suit Samus from Metroid. Oh. So this is like the famous movie Office Space all over again. What do you even need more than $1 billion for anyway? Elon is a good billionaire? Shut the fuck up, Bill. Actually, shut the fuck up. I'll kill you for that one. Okay. We did our planks. We're fucking stalling. Let's be done with the dolly. Stop. And then, nope, not this one. This one. Anchor local. Pin 3. Okay. Hello. They should give me the money. Strangled Dedge. I do miss Mark Cuban being part of the Dallas Mavericks, and yes, I'm from Texas. I can only do good things. Horde. I remember reading some things that, like, Mark Cuban has done this and this, but it's like, one of those things is like, he's still doing the healthcare thing, which I'm like, I'm a big fan of. Guys, I'm so happy with my frames right now. I'm so happy I'm not crashing. Portal. Mark Cuban made the Cuban sandwich and now I'm mad. I don't think he did, Pixel. I don't think that's his. Oh my god, we're at 5 incline. Not crashing yet. Could crash into my arms any day. Hi, Baldir. They hated Phil because he told them the truth. There are few people I hate in this world as much as Elon Musk, Phil. There's like... I'm hoping you're being like facetious and like a little bit of a... Just a little bit of a like tease. I genuinely despise Elon Musk with everything. Alright. Anchor. Oh, I hit world. You guys wait there. Oh, I'm not crashing yet. Could crash my arms. Oh, fix the crashing. Did you figure it out? Nope. I restarted my computer. I did a new room setup. Why? Because... Phil, do you actually like Elon Musk? Because his whole stick is being born rich, coming into a company, buying out the investors who make a good thing, not just the investors, but, you know, buying out the company, kicking the original board, and then, like, patting himself on the back and being like, look at this amazing thing I made. I'm so incredible. He hasn't done shit except just try to be rich. And he's got an army of fucking, like, these tech losers around him just telling him he's so amazing when, like, he's such a, like, in need of attention. He's such a, like, I need people to think he's cool. Phil, he literally pays people to play Path of Exile for him under an account named Elon Musk, and then goes and streams, look guys, this is my Path of Exile account. Yeah, I'm ranked 78 in the world. I'm so cool. And, like, he doesn't know what he's doing. And he just dies over and over because he obviously doesn't play the game and he's fucking trash. And then he'll just be like, oh yeah, you know, it's servers are bad today. I'm just lagging a lot, so I'm just gonna stop today. And it's like, fucking what? He's such a fucking loser and desperate for people to think he's cool. He pays somebody to be on the leaderboards for Path of Exile and Diablo. Like, I hate this guy. He's a fucking burden on humanity and the earth. Alright, I'm setting up. Despite my fairly decent progress in crates, I still don't like it. That's false. Even the Cuban sandwich was born way before him. Oh, page is crashing. I have no idea what was doing it. Feeling mad other people get more attention than them. Shut the fuck up. That's not it and you know it. That's not it and you know it, Vin. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Auto level pitch. Anchor. It's on world. Behavior.
Hey, Yulind, you can get my attention.
Thank you. I love your attention.
Yippee. Oh, don't forget to turn on your light.
I won't. Okay. I just like Twitter being open and getting rid of government spending. But what do you mean getting rid of government spending? His whole thing is getting government grants. He's such a fucking like,
I don't like the abuse of government grants that could be going into cancer research.
Alright. I'm hitting start on the treadmill. It didn't turn on for a second. I was like, please, no. Please, we finally had a day with no issues. Okay. We're walking through Alderaan. It's a Star Wars video. He's useless, but people like him. 5 incline? Oh, God. 4, 5. Wait, hold on. If I'm walking with incline, I'm fucking turning the fan on. Oh, that fan's not actually on. Oh, it's not actually on. Please turn on. Okay, there it goes. Despite my fairly decent progress in crates, I still don't like it. Why? Plus, Elon Musk is a jackass. Muskrat, the guy that has invented trains, but worse like 5 times now. Are people super regrettably? Yes, he is useless, but people like him. You really don't understand how anyone with a head heart can like a son of a bitch like Elon fucking Musk. Techno so damn cute. I invented this. You have to crack glow stick for it to glow. So we have to crack each other to reach our potential twin. Goodness. Now I want a Chow plushie. I'm sure there's Chow plushies you can get. Being born rich and lying through his fucking teeth, he struggled his way to the top. When you're born into money, you never learn to solve problems any other way. Feeling mad other people get more attention than him. No wonder Elon is a hypocrite. Yeah, he really wants people to like him too much. I just like Twitter being open and getting rid of government spending. Thank God I don't use Twitter anymore. He stole government data illegally. Think about that. Government grants, illegal paychecks. I sure do love screwworms being a problem again. Walkie's time. Agreed, twin. Twin, what twin? Hi, Alex. Whoa! It's fucking bright! What settings do I have it on? That's the usual. Dude, this is crazy fucking bright. Uh-oh. Is it not changing because Waruto's fucking dead finally? No, it's changing. Maybe I just tone it down.
Yeah, tone it down, Lind. Tone it
Thankfully, Zenny is incredible and gives me a lot of control over it. Is that a Samus outfit? It is, Alex, it is. I missed the free Femboy thigh pics on Twitter, though. He is currently abusing the NASDAQ after he bought an AI company that is hemorrhaging money. Now when they have little pops, a lot of 401ks are about to crash since you can't choose the stocks you're invested in. I have no twin. Twin general neutral instead of saying bro. I just feared to talk to some beans. Okay, still a bit weird, but cool, I guess. Yeah, no, twin is a slang phrase, DJ, for basically the same as bro. I need to hit vending machines. Yulind, when are you okay with yourself appearance-wise? What if I finance you getting made to measure latex catsuit IRL? Oh my goodness. Well, 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 look who it is. If it isn't Puzzle Crawler. Oh, dude, why am I lagging over here? Well, well, well. First off, thank you for the prime. It puts me at 6. Secondly, do you have any idea what you've done, Puzzle? Oh, why am I lagging over here? I'm lagging in the research lab. Huh? Nodders, so you're aware? Yulind added Puzzle Crawler as a VIP to the channel. I'm already okay with myself appearance-wise, Frisu. The issue I'm less okay with is body hair. That's the only thing I'm really self-conscious about. Oh. My lighting is lagging me out.
It's still too bright. Yeah.
It was actually lagging me out in the research area. So maybe we don't do the lighting today. Which is unfortunate, but I'm up here smacking my orbs. Oh, I can probably hit the daily bonus right away, because I didn't hit it yesterday. Also new time walking today? Hell yeah. Oh, we're at 25? That's right. That's right, I was going to Cascade. I'm gonna catch up on chat first. How can Alderaan look like this? I thought they blew it up. This is 10,000 years before they blew it up. Like Totally Spies Girls or something? Also, love how he's done all this shit just to fight his trans daughter, swell guy. I mean, I'd get him one, whatever color he wants. They come in like any color you can think of. I'm so sorry for being late, but please don't beat me up emotionally. I'll stream again. Hi, Smile. I see me going to bed soon. Designs don't make them gig expensive though. Wiggle. Nodders, hi Puzzle. AI is why graphic cards went up in price. Nodders, yep. Zero Suit, Yulind probably S tier outfit. Easily clears the rest of the outfits. I think it's my third favorite. I think Zero Suit Yulind is my third favorite. I think Ruland and Mecha are my 2 favorites. And between those 2, it's probably Ruland that's my favorite. Zero Suit, I think it's my third. Oh, you said yesterday, you said you don't put too much, you said you put on too much weight or something? Was worried you need to wait for some latex stuff? I don't think the amount of weight I've put on would prevent me from being sized for latex. The thing with my weight-free suit is that I muffin top over like really tight panty lines. That's what's bothering me. But like, I don't think that's gonna like really fuck with latex. We buying Yulind IRL fursuit, not a fursuit. No lagging, Yulind. I also ate body hair and wish to eviscerate it all and have it never come back. Wait, they can be like Clover or something. Also new time walking day. 3 new toys, a new fiery druid set. New fiery druid set. Find myself a latex enjoyer. Would defo do latex. Oh, Alex? Oh, Alex enjoyer, Alex cosplay. Am I the only one who knows Totally Spies? No. I just, you know, didn't comment on it. I watched it as a kid. I used to watch it every day after school. It came on right after I got home. I think I liked Sam as a kid. I think I like Alex now. Came on right after I got home, Pog. I love Alex. She's a cute bae. And then on Nick, you could watch Martin Mystery from the same animation studio. That's true. Sorry, Lynn, if you're late. Do hit us. If we're late, do hit us. No. I see, love. Well, latex would stop that from ever happening, though. I actually wonder if I get my suit repaired, would you fit in it? You know, if you don't mind wearing a suit I wore. I don't mind wearing a suit you wore. I like Ruin. It speaks to me on an emotional level, and I don't know why. Remember the Druids of Flame that followed Tellersteel and Majorsteel? It's his outfit, including the huge shoulder gauntlets. Oh, okay, okay. I did see the 2 rocket mounts. Potential nap today. Alex from Totally Spies, cute bae. Alright, what am I putting money into? We have 63 billion. It's not going into this. I think I actually never put money into a lot of the, combo research. I should get those to 20 at least. I could go way past 20. I could do like 30. Yulind, your Mia's really enjoying the Monado. I hate that thing. I was like, you gave it to me. I was like, oh, please hate it. He likes it. Damn it. Okay. What am I putting money into? We're buying a Hellcat with money, adding supercharger to it. You guys are sleeping on the best Totally Spies day. The old guy that gave the missions. Who is the 4th girl? Who is the 4th girl in Totally Spies? The one that was like their bully that eventually got added to the team. 4th girl's cute too. The blue circle. She was only in season 1. I don't remember her name. Oh, Mandy. She's on team for 1 episode. Send me a picture of the blue girl. Send me a picture of Mandy. Send me a picture of the other girl. Her name is Brittany. She's cute too. I called her bitch face. We have cascaded. Cascade complete. Hi, Ronwin. Who is Gossip Girl? Potential nap today? I would like to. I really need to fix my sleep schedule. I really need to, like, Thank you for the follow, Greedra. I really need to not sleep during Cairo streams. I completely missed yesterday, and that's unacceptable. Okay. Increase speed. Yuli, who would win a fight? Darth Vader or Samus Aran? Full upgrades from any game minus Hyperbeam? Darth Vader. Like just Darth Vader. If you're in a metal suit, he just, you know, crinkles you like Magneto. I'm sorry, like, that's just... I like Samus. I'd want her to win. I mean, she's pretty, and she's also just not a bad person. But, like, it's Darth Vader. Yo, chat, let's see how long we can stay up. Me already 2 days. Oh, my goodness. Promotion available. All right, check DMs. Let me buy stuff and then... Toggle auto buy. Oh my god, I had 3 million. I literally can't spend all this money, guys. Okay, I sent it already. Base Samus versus base Iron Man. Oh. That one's hard. Base Samus versus base Iron Man is actually really hard. Because I see both of them as having technology that counters the other. I think Samus has a really fucking durable suit. But, like, you know, Samus shoots a missile at Iron Man and he's fucking laser targeting that down. Okay, what about base Samus plus base Iron Man versus Goku? Goku. It's fucking Goku. He's got shit that destroys planets. Whoa! Okay. Brittany's fucking pretty. But, I mean, obviously I like Mandy's suit the most. Also, wow, that's not the same character? The one episode where Mandy was a spy was pretty good. Was it two-parter? Either way, missed that show. Mandy is okay to me, though. I mean, she was a turbo bitch, but, I mean, it's high school. I think people get away with it in high school. I already got a reboot, but it's not the same art style and doesn't follow the established lore. Base Samus Spirit Suit or the Power Suit? I don't know. Okay, what about Base Samus Goku? Goku wins. The best girls to me until these fights are Alex, Brittany, Clover, and Sam. That's all of them! Who would win, Darth Vader or me having to make a choice between being stuck on a beach with Yulind or a giant crab? Huh? Exactly. How much prep time does Iron Man get? Base Samus no upgrades probably loses. Samus with full E-tanks, missiles, capacity, super missiles, fire bombs, and olive beams. Iron Man's toast. Brittany. Because this is just like Samus rocking up to his door to kick his ass. Then Iron Man will get his ass beat. Brittany was there for like a whole season or like 3/4 season. Pretty good addition. The Samus most people recognize is the various suit version from like the Smash promo art. Power suit is the baseline Samus. That's Batman. Which is no environmental stabilized shoulder balls. I got another experience level. I'm literally just like... I literally clear out 10 boxes. And it's like, yeah, you promoted. And I'm like, wait, what? Batman, then I heard lasers, so I assumed. Oh, I forgot boosters! Fuck. It could have gone even faster. Yulind, Mouse is almost done with my Abby. Then I can desktop sit next to you and not play crate game. Furisu, I'd want you to sit next to me in desktop. I just like hearing your voice. But, you know, an outfit by Mouse. Make sure that they add a toggle that hides your underboob. Because I know what Mouse likes. And, I don't know if I can show that much on stream. Superman had lasers. Batman has no superpowers. Batman then, I heard lasers, so I assumed. Now I need to see both Goku and Superman in a good old UCW Extreme Rules match.
Oh yeah, I put on bounce here.
There's an epic rap battles of history about that. With Ray William Johnson. Promotion available. Dude, it's going so fast. What the fuck? Okay. I'm having trouble reading chat. Because, like, there's so much to do in crates right now.
Yulind. No longer an idle game. It's an active participation.
Dude, it's too active. Base Samus no upgrades is squishy as hell. Full upgrades and she tanks a lot. I think Samus would beat both Iron Man's and Batman's asses if it was just a random encounter. Batman has tech. I wear a latex suit on every Abby, it's okay. Because he's a billionaire. Samus could definitely beat my ass though. Also speaking of good old ECW wrestling, ECW. By the way, the only reason about the latex stuff is now that I have E-Cup booze, I have to either repair and sell that catsuit, or I can get it altered and give to you. I mean, so I don't want to pay for anything. I don't really have any desire to, like, go get my own latex suit. At one point, we had latex on Throne, but it would have been like a generic fit latex, and nobody bought it. I don't know. I'm not against it. It'll be fine. You just be like, you're repaired for free. Then me paying shipping back and forth. Alright, we gotta go vending machines and auto laser. Auto laser, that's what we needed. 2 spin, 2 win. Blue core. Okay. Oh, it's leveling so fast. I wear a latex suit on every heavy. But the only reason I asked, no, it could be fine. I'd just like get it repaired for free other than me paying shipping back and forth. Technology Batman superpower if he is smart. Best detective. Rich and his Tibetan monk training. But I'd get rid of the stuff that'd be too small for you. Like the half gloves and stirrups. I think your feet are slightly wider than mine, not sure. Would a catsuit for a D cup, I presume that's before E cup, fit on someone without boobs? I don't know cup sizes. Plus, I just like them. Yulind said Mandy. Zaturovich. There's a cherry on a good old Sunday right there. I'm gonna definitely be a wear it to find out thing. Going up a cup size can make a massive fit diff. It's stretchy, but not like spandex. I'm leveling so fast, the experience bar is like freezing up. Although that might have been it just wasn't breaking any of the boxes. And then it broke a bunch of them all at once. Also, what the hell is an E-cup? Big. Look up DD cup boobs, then look up E-cup boobs. Man, I'm kind of sad about the lighting. Wonder why it's not working.
I know I make fun of it being the sun. That is the sun.
Yeah. Oh, okay. But sorry, stretch for a D cup. Would it be a bit saggy on a flat-chested chest? I would assume it's just saggy. I would assume it was just like a big wrinkly pocket right there. Instructions unclear. Looking at boobs. Now I'm horny. Frick you. Okay. I don't know if I should talk about this.
Oh, hang on a minute.
I'm gonna talk about it.
Oh.
So yesterday,
Oh,
after
you had
walk,
that outfit. Oh, I've been looking at that.
we took a nap.
So cool.
It also made it optimized. This is
Yulind, should I put you in the maid outfit? Of course,
sick.
absolutely. If I get now like really big knockers. So chest
you can
pocket
reduce
sounds
it
like a
down to
bonus.
1K for all the polygons for each part of the
Yeah, if the
outfit.
catsuit you had was really fit for D-Res, it would be flat. Require silicone inserts. Silicone a flat-chested person. So yesterday, we took our nap in VR. We woke up. Somebody appeared who is a very degenerate person. Immediate clothes off, and it was just like, all right, you know, everybody kind of matched it. So now there's like 3 of us there naked. I think eventually 4. And someone just hanging out. And I was like, this person has been talking about being like lewd and degenerate with me for like a while. Like, oh, I need to get my Yulind time in before their parents are back, right? And so I was very much like, I know how this is gonna go. So I set up my lovin's. I set up my SPS. I was, I was ready. But I didn't, like, tell anybody. I wasn't like, all right, I've got the toy in. They need their Ulysses. Yulind got looted. Here's the thing, though. Immediately after setting it all up, we started talking about trans people. And like they were like, do you think some people like just claim to be trans because they think that's the easy way out? And it was like immediate boner killer. Immediate like, okay, you think you're an ally, but I think you're very confused on a lot of things, and we're talking about this now. And so it was like I want to preface, I love this person dearly, but it was very much like, I think you have some confusions about things. And so we talked for like an hour, and they were very receptive. It was very much like, okay, I can see that point. Okay, I can agree with that. But like, good morning, Yulind chat. Hi, Mumbo Gumbo Jumbo. It was very much an hour of like intense, important, like not lewd conversation whatsoever. And at one point, this is so bad. Yulind waggling his finger with the vibrator in. On. I don't have one that goes in. I only have one that goes on right now. At one point, I was like, look, I see what you're saying. I just think you're wrong with this. Show me the person that's in that situation where their life is easier because they're trans. Show me the person who hasn't made a big target on their back and, hasn't jeopardized their entire station in, like, society, work, their family by being trans. It's hard, and they put a big target on their... And at this point, they moved their hand to, like, grab a drink and brushed it. And so I had forgotten it was on for, like, an hour. And it just suddenly just... Zzz, and I was, like, midpoint of, like, look, I just think you have some misconceptions about what it is that trans people do. It was, like, the entire room of, like, 4 people just turns their head looking at me. And I was like, I forgot. They're just like, dude. It was so bad. I cascaded and it turned off my automatic research.
I cascaded and it didn't. I was staring at the thing. Why don't I have money?
Yulind, should I put you in a maid outfit? Yes. So chest pocket. Let me have the cat suit. I think E-cup would be good for a mermaid, though. Saw a latex wearing a catsuit the other day. Very pretty. Ooh, oh no. Hey, yo, they need their Yulussi. Yulind got looted. Yulussi, oh no, mood killed. Twitch, hypothetically, oh no, the best type of pillow talk. I've had that happen before, Lamau. Wow, easy how. Good morning, Yulind in chat. Good morning. Yeah, the person is very confused on that topic. Yulind waggling his finger with the vibrator in right now. That state trooper from Super Troopers right, meow. Cool point, but I counter with it clips my hand into your body. Damn, these cuddle sessions sound like a lot of fun. They, well, I'll tell you, I had fucking fun yesterday, but it was very much, that moment happened, and I was like, this is so fucking bad. This is so fucking bad. Well, I think mermaids with an E-cup would be cool, though. Nobody's saying you're wrong. 6 a.m. things. I feel like I joined a story at the wrong point. Basically, Mumbo, I thought I was about to get to be lewd with people in VR. So I got a love ends ready. And then before stuff actually happened, we had a very, like, not fun, very serious, like, hey, we need to educate you on trans rights discussion. Massive boner killer talk that went on for like an hour. And I forgot the stuff was on, and after an hour, somebody bumped it. And it was... it was like, imagine somebody making the most serious point that's just like, yeah, I see what you're talking about here, but, you know, I really think you're disregarding the importance and value of this, and then just mid-sentence, Hi, Cammy! There he is, the stud thief. I went to break you for my 20 studs. Oh, streaming the little first words I hear are, Loven's ready! Ah! In GTA Twitch. Don't make fun of me for being asleep or at work. When you guys are banging. I wasn't banging, I see. Look. That stuff doesn't come out on stream. Obviously. It might come out eventually on blue Twitch streams, but those will never replace the main streams. Twitch will always be my love, my beloved. Sent to DM. Okay. The naps in VR after a walk, because, you know, I let people join me that just, you know, I nap in VR and people are welcome to join me. Those are not always lewd. In fact, most of the time they are not lewd. But, yesterday got lewd. I do kind of like being at the point where I can just afford everything. Sent to DM like Blue Twitch. So are you the one in the chuck chair? Yes, don't call it the cuck chair. God, your me is actually adorable. Hell yeah. You and Touch Oku are the first people I've seen that are doing custom hair for everybody. And I was like, oh, that looks really good. Like, I thought my Mii's looked really good. Without the custom hair, but like, you literally just matched every hair of my model's hair. So it's just like, oh, wait. Oh, that looks really good. You know what, actually, Oku, have you played Mecha Chameleon? Because you're my friend that knows color theory the most. So I'm like, wait, Oku would be fucking crazy in Mecha Chameleon. God, I'm going to Pittsburgh in peak heat. I'm cooked. Yeah, you're dead. Rip Giraffe. I have not, but it looks funny. Share a phrase Yulind would likely say to finish speaking. I fucking hate you. Oh, God. Thank you. Now I feel more like myself. God damn it. You're so mean. Next up is hell yeah. Discord. I have not, but it looks funny. I'm not dead yet, but if I trip in front of my bus, you can have my dildo collection. I don't want your dildo collection. I already have a good dildo collection. I think I know why Warudo might have broken. I launched it and then I had a bunch of Steam VR errors. And so I'm wondering if there's just a bad connection there with like, well, it shouldn't be, no, it is going to VR. So I'm thinking there's just a bad connection there because I tried to do my room setup and it wasn't working. So I had to hard close Steam VR and relaunch. And I'm guessing Warudo is just struggling today because of that. I used to be so much looter. I'd go for 3 to 4 hours at a time. Not necessarily actually actively jorking it. Just generally being smutty and lewd on Moonguard and some Discord servers. I had to stop because other hobbies took up that time. I had a friend Friday on WildStar. And they're like big, like your cute himbo smarts. I had a friend on WildStar who, she was in the housing scene. And I would go around to random public houses and be like, oh, this one's really good. I want to talk to the person who made this. And in trying to talk to them, you know, I became friends with them. Hi, Scat Cat. And we found out we were both lewd and, you know, ERP happened. And it became a regular thing, right? After 2 weeks of, like, ERPing every day with her. And ERP would be, like, 2 to 3 fucking hours. She's like, I want you to meet my girlfriend. And I was like, this is me being so fucking stupid and new to the world. You're a guy? No, I'm a girl, but I have a girlfriend. Oh, right, yeah, lesbians exist. Yes. You want me to meet your girlfriend? Wait, you're cheating on her? No, we have an, oh God. Aki, you can't raid me during this story. Hi, Aki. Oh no, thank God I just stopped when I was about to type cow raid. Hi, Zaro Lamau. Anyway, what was I saying? Hi, Pillow. I used to ERP with this girl on WildStar. And she's like, I want you to meet my girlfriend. And so I'm like, you're cheating. And she's just like, no, I'm in an open relationship. And so I meet the girlfriend. And the girlfriend's like, hey, nice to meet you. You're the one that was helping my girlfriend, like, with her housing stuff and building her stairs, right? And I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God, does she know? Oh my God. And then, like, the girlfriend goes, hi, Transtera, thank you for the follow. Hi, Bear. Okay, Batterjan? Hi, Batterjan. The girlfriend goes, by the way, thanks for fucking my girlfriend every day for the past 2 weeks. She's a nymphomaniac, and I do not have the sex drive to keep up with her. You've given me so much time to catch up on things. I'm actually current on One Piece right now. Okay, dude. Alright, sure. Glad I could help. Fuck yes. Oh, that was, I'm sitting there, I'm like 23 years old or something, 22, just fucking panicking like, oh God, do they know? Do they hate me? Oh jeez. Bullet. Well, Sarah's taking you places I wouldn't even go with a gun. Thank you, Akiwoo. I really appreciate it and hope you had a good stream. Mwah. Good job today. WildStar of all places, I won't say I'm judging, but because it's my birthday, that means I get to introduce you to my girlfriend. Those two were lovely. The friend that I met was way into housing and just loved doing stuff there. And then the other one ended up being a raider and joining my raiding guild. And so I would raid with one and then go ERP with the other. in the sex dungeon in her house that I made for her. Life was good on WildStar. And people wonder why. I'm like, dude, it was my favorite MMO. I wish it came back. No, they 100% think you're Giga Chad. You save them so much time. You know, I'm 23, even I know what this stuff is. I was 23-year-old and, like, very repressed. Remember, I grew up in the private Christian school. And so there was a lot of just, I have very warped perceptions of reality. On God. You saved them so much time. I'm back. I was talking to a friend about ass cheeks. What did I hear about you accusing someone of cheating? I was ear-peeing with a girl. And then they wanted to introduce me to their girlfriend. And I was like, you're cheating? And they're like, no. Apparently, she would literally ERP with me and then go tell her girlfriend about it. And like, like they'd be watching TV winding down for the night. And she'd be like, and then we did this, and then I did this to Yulind, and then we did that. And the other one would be like, ooh, oh, that's nice. Hell yeah. Like, ah! That's such a goated relationship. Agreed. I remember... Oh, God. I remember at one point she said, when you're visiting my house in WildStar, the rules are you're not allowed to have clothes on when you're here. Oh, I miss her. What if I should... I could message her. Did I hit the vending machines? I did. Hi, Jessian. Hi, Lundo Dumpo. Thank you both for the follow. Bro, your name is I Like Feet. I didn't know you were chill like that. Hop on WoW when it's up, Akiwu. Time for Dragonflight time walking. Dragonflight time walking. You always play 14 and relive that shit. I like 14. I've been going through, is that Zitty? Mr. Zitty? I need you to tell me how to say that one. W Cuck Queen. I've been going through the Ruby raids. The Ruby weapon raids. I've done the first trial of that. No, Yulind was telling his home-wrecking stories again. Hey, this relationship smile was rock solid. I couldn't do anything to this one. How many VR chat girlfriends and boyfriends does Yulind have now? I have 0. I am free agent. I don't have any boyfriends. I don't have any girlfriends.
Why do you have a hardness test for relationships?
What?
Why do you have a hardness scale?
God damn it. Oh, classic Yulind. I wonder who you were talking about. That's such a goated relationship. I'm calling Cap. Yulind top, not in my head canon. No one said anything about me being a top. I was very much the bottom. Yulind was the second woman. I was the femboy mistress. Although, at the time, I was very confused, and so I ERP'd as a girl in games. He sounds like one, so it makes sense. This was, guys, this was WildStar ERP. This was the /E touches your boob and explains, gosh, you're so pretty. Hits enter. He sounds like one, so it makes sense. Yulind top sense. W Cuck Queen. Bro, your name is I Like Feet. I didn't know you were chill like that. Yuli, do you know a WoW artist named Mishka? I think they're relatively well known in the 3D art scene. I don't. You want to send me an example of their stuff? Cuck Queen mentioned they ruled against Trump's 14th Amendment executive order. Yay, birthright citizenship is upheld. Good. I saw that there was a big W for Trump and a big loss in the Supreme Court. I'm trying to remember what those were. Mr. Exite is my biggest guest. Exite? Okay. He said his friend I was talking about ass cheeks with. Hell yeah. It's a bad way of spelling the word excite. Oh, okay. I see it now. This one. Did I tell you I beat Xeno yesterday? You did. And I was like, yay, now you can do the DLC. And you're like, what? I was going to go to 2. And I was like, what? You have to do the DLC. And you're like, someone said I could skip it. And like, I was like, no, you have to do it. And I told Cairo and he's like, who the fuck told him to skip it? That's so hot.
It's probably fruity, isn't it?
Didn't you guys listen to the story? Yulind was the toy. Gasp, hearing this story, your ass. For the nymphomaniac. That's how I still RP. I can send 1 second. Touches your boob. You're so pretty. Said like a true male author describing a female character. The big W is he can fire any appointed federal agency head. Unless they are voted in. Yes. That was the Trump W, which really fucking blows. Breast boobly. Yeah, Grapefruit did because he hates Future Connected. Really? I didn't think it was that bad. And it goes so fast. You'll be done with it in like 2, maybe 3 days, Oku. I don't see any reason to skip it. SC ruled unlimited campaign funding for politics, but also that he can't get rid of the birthright citizenship as well. I get that reference. Someone told me I could skip AOT Season 3. I did. Hell yeah. Shall I get back to sleep? See you guys in an hour when I can. Good night, Smile. Sleep well. But at least the next person can fire all of his dipshit sycophants on day 1. Whether they will is another question. They probably won't. Because that's the Democratic special, is, you know, pretending to play fair and just losing. It only pushes the powers on the next president, too. Oh, what's this? We changed the ruling party? You just fire everyone from the previous admin that was appointed. Fi Smile gonna argue with you about a dumb topic later. I need a drink. Feel free to do so. Did I refill my water? I don't think I did. I think I forgot to. Uh-oh. Hug. Just sets up a bad precedence for the entire government getting upturned every time it changes hands. Sorry, Yulind, I drank your water while you weren't looking.
We kind of do that already to the point where there's several countries that don't like dealing with this because of it.
We
Like,
already
hey, have
do
this
that a bit,
agreement,
but
and
now
we
it's
change
more
hands
so.
in 4 years, and then it's like, oh, this agreement that we had matters nothing.
We already do that quite a... We already do it quite a bit, but now it's like... accentuate. Now it's even more. Oh my god, that's so cute. Bouncing happily. Promotion. Did I refill my water? Nope, that's the pee bottle. Stupid VR headset. Ew. Ew. Just like basketball. Oh my goodness. Hi Scorch, thank you for the follow. Shouldn't be like that, but this just accelerates it? Yes, yes. Also, is that just a very large VR chat world? Or is a green screen or something else? Excellent question. I wish this was a large VR chat world. It is not. It is a YouTube video of the game Star Wars The Old Republic. If you ever played the MMO Star Wars The Old Republic, there is a zone called Alderaan, a planet, and we're walking through that. In VR chat, I'm actually in the world Crates, and I'm walking on a treadmill. This is what I look like in VR. But I'm taking the camera, masking out the VR chat world, and I've got the camera behind me. So it looks like we are walking through this video of Alderaan. As a little added thing, I recorded the video. I have these on a YouTube channel called Walking Through Worlds. This looks like a very old style VR chat, Abby. Old style? It's my friend Zenith Val's cat suit for Miltina. And I have retextured it to the Zero Suit Samus. My lighting is a little off right now. Normally I have a thing that like changes the lighting as we're walking. But it's busted today.
Oh, look how... Look.
Ah!
No,
Oh,
kill
oh
it.
jeez. Oh jeez.
You okay?
I didn't know that turning the light up would actually lag me out. I've never done that before.
You were saying that earlier.
Well, I knew it was lagging me, but I didn't think the literal intensity was lagging me specifically. And like, it was also when I was only up there. I kind of want a clip of that. I kind of want like a clip of that. Be like, here, I'll turn the light and just freeze. The cat suit is very nice though. I am very happy with the cat suit. Zenny made it. He also helped me put holes in it. Mouse, my friend Mouse helped me retexture it to Zero Suit. And then Giraffimation helped me weight paint it.
Thanks, Giraffimation.
I know. She told me to get Robust Weight Painter. And then walked me through using that.
Oh man, do I have that installed? I think I downloaded that forever ago, but didn't install it. Let me check.
Dude, it's nice. I've only found one problem with it so far. And that is when I have my trackers on my feet instead of my ankles, if I'm not standing straight up, the feet deform. So like any ankle movement, they like start bending in weird ways. And so I laid down yesterday. I was going to sleep in the cat suit, and my feet were like bending like the ends of hockey sticks, and I was like, oh, all right. So I guess I sleep in cat.
Oh. Hmm.
He makes all these walking
Maybe,
videos too because he's cool like that. Thank you.
I have to look at the bone.
We were walking through this
Maybe
video
it's a
all
problem
around
with the bone.
while Hobbit races F1 in the background. Cat suit is very nice though. Yuli, if I send you an example of Misha's art, it's going to be porn. I don't know how you feel about being sent. That is my first DM, but I'm gonna send it if that's okay. I am absolutely okay being sent porn. If it's porn I don't like, I'll probably tell you, oh, I didn't really like this content, but the quality of art is nice. If you keep sending it to me, I'll be like, hey, I don't want to see this. Please stop sending it to me. Oh, he looked down. The lighting killed Yulind. Oh god, not the Great World. That's a pretty cool setup. Might have to use those videos myself someday. Excite, I use the Crate World because I want my friends to have something to do while they join me. This whole stream, all of this, it is built around me exercising and me entertaining myself while I'm exercising. So I always go to Game Worlds to give people something to do who join me and talk to me. Because otherwise, they're just, you know, sitting around and they get bored and don't stick around. If there was a bigger, like, Idle World, if there was a bigger, like, Game World to do, we would do that instead. But this is kind of the hotness right now. Run. It got ripped. I fell. Into acid. Into an acidic slime girl. Don't worry about it.
Combat too.
Wiggle, smug nodders. So I'm sending you the most niche porn ever. Simply go back to Fish Piggies. There's nothing to do in Fish. The only thing I have left for Fish is to literally get level 1000. And I am not gonna do that. Very thoughtful, that's a cool way to do it. Thank you. Need to keep the kids entertained with buttons to push high techno. Alright. Hi, Leon. Let's see. Oh, do I have to accept a friend request first? Nope. That's not Friday. This one is, though. I will accept this DM. Friday, I need you to send it again, but after the 2 slashes in the X, put fix V. So F-I-X-V. Because that way it'll embed, and I don't have to click on it. If I clicked on it now, it's gonna open it over the Alderaan video. And then everybody would see it. We cannot have that. And so, that still didn't embed. Try taking out the F-I-X-V and putting girl cock.
Do VX.
Girl cock X
I
just
should
works.
have judged on you people based on like what embed code you use.
Oh, listen to this guy. He hates girl cock.
There's worse ones than girl cock.
Oh, yes, the best embed. It's not embedding for some reason right now, so... Try, instead of doing it in the edit, just try reposting it. Try just posting it in a new line. I'm wondering if the edit is fucking with it. FIXV is more publicly acceptable to share. VX Twitter. Grr, I'm only 56. There's so much for me to do, but what about me? Well, go do it. Import Yulind discovered restaurant menu in Cranbox World. Holy shit, okay. What kind of music are you into, Yulind? I really like a lot of video game music OST. Oh, that's probably it, Friday. That's probably it. Except for I'm like so hesitant, like clicking on things. It's like I don't want it to bring up the porn. This post is unavailable.
Oh, did it get deleted?
Okay, I see it. God damn! I think I've seen some of their stuff before. I recognize the name Litchi. I do think I've seen some of their stuff before. The druid person is Mishka. Litchi, also a good friend. Play with them too. If there's one artist I really like, it's Rapscallion, Vice and Violence. If there's a WoW artist, if there's a WoW artist I really like, oh, what's their name? I think it's Tekta. I really like Tekta's stuff. If you want to fish world right now, I would definitely join. If you went to the fish... Oh, that's tempting, Chewy. That's so tempting. The fish world is coming back. It's about to get a massive update, Chewy. And if you want to get into it then, that'll be a great time to get into it. What kind of music are you into? It's not really a specific genre. It's more like, oh, I like this song, so I'm into this song. There's a lot of alternative rock. There's a little bit of rap. There's a lot of chiptunes. There's a lot of game OSTs. A lot of Vocaloids. My favorite song of all time, Lundo, is actually Matryoshka by Gumi and Miku. Promotion available. 33, 56. Oh, we've got our fourth tube. Video game music truther. Recommend XF Extreme Formulas music. It's so goated. I used to just open up streams of Mario Kart or Splatoon just to hear like the video game soundtracks and the noises being played while I would play things like World of Warcraft. And I would specifically look for streams, and I get made fun of for this all the time. I would specifically look for streams that didn't have a mic and didn't have a webcam. I didn't want these people in my ears on my monitor. I just wanted to see, you know, Rosalina drifting in a little Mercedes and the sounds of that. And there was one streamer I watched all the time. Their name was like Leroy. They were like rank 9999 in Mario Kart. The max rank. Mario Kart 8. And they were really good. And I would just listen to them race Mario Kart for hours every day. And they had like 3 or 4 viewers. And they'd be talking in their chat, but you know, I wouldn't like actually read the chat. I just like seeing Rosalina racing on my second monitor and hearing the sounds. And then one day, after like literally watching them for like 2 years, they go live one day. Hey guys, I got a mic. I can finally talk to you. This is so exciting. I can finally like talk to you while I'm racing. I don't have to wait between races. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so excited. And I went, ew. Well, this stream's dead. Unfollowed. And I never looked back. And I think back to this guy. He probably had like 17 followers. 23 followers. Hi, Harley. You know I don't.
Such an asshole.
Gets a mic, sees it go down, and then it's just like, right, I never speak again. This was a mistake. And I'm like, oh god. I wish I could go talk to him again. Don't put FoxXBX, because you just get a cute picture of Fox Girl Cock. Just works. I guess the best in bed Girl Cock. Pixby is more publicly acceptable to share. BX Twitter. Oh yes, the best in bed. Yep. Then.com. Video game music truther, I recommend XF. Yulind, does that include Burnout OSTs? Yes. The dude person is Mishka. Lichi's also a good friend. Played with them too. Played with Mishka once in Shadowlands and Ardenwald. Oh dude, Mishka is the person that did a really, really old art piece on DeviantArt with the Blood Elf DK and the Draenei DK. Oh. I also talked to Tekta once or twice. But I had to leave their Discord because I was getting too horny too often by being in there. Techie likes me. Let me tap that goddamn. Good lord. You fucking speedran fish as I was slowly getting into it. Low-key joking, but maybe. Well, you know you'd be welcome. I love Vocaloid, I love Teto, I love Miko Ra. My favorite song of all time only has like 5k views on YouTube. No, we give you shit because you're a psychopath over this stuff. Oh fuck, I would have been the perfect streamer for you in 2024, Lamau. Oh no, not the most depressing Yulind story. Hates me, toxic gun. Falls live on stream too, Harley. Am I the only one that wants to tap that? No, but the others are showing tact, Harley, and not saying it in front of everybody. They say it in my DMs, or not at all.
Yeah, get in line.
Hi.
No, just kidding.
That's why bullying Yulind is allowed. Yuli out here creating moods outside of VR chat from first principles. Hi, Deadlock. Now Yuli would love their content. They hate mute streamers now. I don't hate mute streamers. I definitely prefer non-mute streamers. And I'm a very big proponent of there's no perfect stream. Right? There's you know, your stream is not going to be better or worse by doing certain things. It might be like better if you increase the quality of your mic. But it's not like, hey, I got a mic, it's better. In fact, if you grew your stream for 5 years as a mute streamer, and then you unmute, I would expect you to lose audience. I'd expect you to lose viewers, because you're basically changing the formula, right? You built up a formula providing this service, and now you're not doing that anymore. Fine, I'll get a mic and clap my cheeks. I don't know, no more silent for you. What the heck? Harley, I think you should keep doing exactly what you are doing. I don't think any stream should be built around me. Except my own, but... This is the only scenario where I pull the I have a boyfriend card, Lamo. They can come too, Techno. Clapping my cheeks without mic, sure. Unfollowing already. No! I need a drink. Yulind Bolin strikes again, Madge. Why you hate me? Speaking of streams, one of our friends has big fucking news from today. They did a big live 2D debut yesterday. They debuted their live 2D model, and this was a VR chat streamer. And so they are transitioning to variety games, and they have their live 2D model to do this.
Good luck to them.
Here's the crazy thing. They also took off the voice changer and unmiked, and their tags changed from woman to femboy. And it's like, oh, fuck, oh shit, okay. They're doing the plunge. They started as the,
Might be a little too much at once, but maybe we'll just rip off the Band-Aid.
It's a lot at once. And I have a lot of friends who, like, you know, specifically unmuting and being like, hey guys, we weren't a girl. That is a big one. That is, I've seen it go well for people. I have seen it destroy communities before. Oh fuck, I might start watching them again. Space L, people accept femboys a lot more than before. Yes. Someone who I think was mute and started using mic is Lolathon. I don't think Lolathon ever was mute. But no, it was Meowmies. Meowmies, our favorite Scottish cat girl. Well, cat boy now. What? Oh,
Is
nice.
the shout-out system in place?
No, Lolathon was a deadass mime for a long time. I had no idea, to be honest. I mean, he was a mime, but you'd hear him talking on his stream, wouldn't you? I don't know. I like Lolathon, but I've never actually watched much of their stuff. They might have been. Hi, Archangel. 17 to 18 was wild. No? Okay. He started as mute. I know for as long as I've known Lolathon, he's talked, so. He had voice clips for whatever meme he made. I felt like the Scottish catboy community was underrepresented. Hello. Icy Fire, I forgot. I know who told Lola to start streaming. Really? Hell yeah. Yeah, Meowmies. He was Scottish cat girl. Voice-to-speech AI. I remember when I heard them, they rated me one day, and I went and checked them out, and I was like, what the heck? You're Scottish, but it's like text-to-speech, it's voice-to-speech, but you're Scottish. That's not supposed to work. And that's when I first learned about, like, the AI stuff for voice-to-speech, which, again, AI is in the naming, but it's not really like the AI that we don't like. Oh no, you're Scottish. I'm Scottish.
Yulind, you want to hear something really funny?
I want to finish talking about Meowmies and then I want to hear something funny.
Okay.
But thank you. And God, this is fucking hard. He's always been lovely. Meowmies has always been wonderful. But they live 2D. Their new model is very fucking cute. It's got the furry hands and legs. It's got hips and ass and waist for days. And it's flat. It's flat. And they got femboy in their tags. And they, flat! They took the voice, the AI voice off. And, like, you could tell it was, you know, AI voice before. It sounded good. He sounds so fucking hot now. He sounds so fucking hot. And he's just like, oh yeah, you know, I've been streaming for 23 hours, so, you know, my voice is a little shot right now. It doesn't sound that good. And I'm sitting there going, you motherfucker. You sound fucking like gorgeous. Oh my god. No. I think they were going to do 26 hours. And it was going to make it so that, yeah, they've ended. I would have really liked to raid them today, but they have since ended. Which means I gotta open up another stream to collect points in. We collect points here. But yeah. That's big and exciting and scary. It's really scary. His debut stream has gone well, but they have to keep up that momentum, and I hope they do. Honestly, I'm just happy people know I exist. Oh no, you're Scottish. I'm Scottish. Live streams are the same. Live streams of meme avatar creators tend to be painful for me. Yeah. I don't like them either. I don't like a lot of the cringe. I don't like putting people on the spot. I don't like the camera in your face. Hey, what's your reaction? And in the past, it was, you know, find random people in Publix and, like, ambush them. Now it's like, you know, streamer lobbies of the people who are going to be on stream know they're going to be on stream. It's a lot more sterilized of an environment. But it's still like... I don't like cringe, and the people that watch those streams love cringe. Live streams as meme avatars. As long as personality doesn't change, who cares about what they want to be are? I mean, so I agree, Excite, but that's not how Twitch chat goes. There's a lot of people in Twitch that are like, I'm here for booba. No booba? Stream dead. Unga bunga me leave. And it's like, why did you think you had a shot with this streamer? Why were you using it as a dating site? Come the fuck on. But that is the nature of the beast. I should return to my earliest convenience. Okay, I want to promote, and then I want to hear Hobbit's thing. Because I basically told them, stop talking. Ah! Flat, hell yes. Okay. Oh no, he's hot. Don't bend over more. I am losing it. I'm ready, Hobbit.
Guess who got filtered by Star Fox?
Filtered by... Please tell me it was DSP.
Asmongold. He's
No!
playing console games unless it's Ocarina of Time remake because his hands cannot handle using a controller. Even though using controllers are better for your hands. Like, he got filtered hard.
This guy fucking sucks, dude. Oh my god.
DSP might be a bitch, but he usually finishes most stuff. It takes him a long time.
Mm-hmm. Hi, GD!
He's filtered by a fucking 20-year-old game that got a remake is really funny.
That's insane. Don't bend over more, I'm losing it. Oh gosh, my bad. Streaming in general is scary to me. Soon to be soon on Femboy VTuber Clips. YouTube, one of the best YouTube channels. Same. Well, good that the view stream went well. What about the night view stream? Okay, okay. There's the cringe, and it's also just harass my friends who are hanging out, playing games or chatting together for the next hour. Blasting with loud memes and jump scares. Well, right now, Dirt, the lobbies that you see that, they're signing up for it. Like, if you see Lullathon in a video, he's not, well, I want to say he's not hitting Publix. But anytime I've encountered Lullathon, it's very much this is a streamer lobby. This is a like, hey, everyone here is a streamer or streamer adjacent. And this is the clip farming room. I should return at my earliest convenience. GD hug. You're just finding the average interaction I have streaming. Damn, I guess I should try streaming with Booba then. Don't worry, I'm used to you shoving me into the basement. Booba great, no Booba also great. Medium Booba, the rare premium. Flat is justice. Medium is premium. What do they say about people with big boobs? We love our titty monsters. Has been gold new TSP. Lyric hug. For some people, this is their only way to interact with women. God. Wait, filters in. He was skill issuing on the new Star Fox. It was actually so easy. Literally easier than classic WoW. I'd go insane in a room full of cameras. Same. I just love people. There's a lot of people that really don't like it, Oku. There's a lot of people who... I have friends that just me being a streamer is like... They look at me different, and we interact a lot less. Which, I mean... I don't like it, but that's fair. A lot of people are like, you're so content brain now. And I'm like... Bro, I didn't even say anything for the last hour in this Discord call. Fuck! But... There's definitely changes. I'd say I've changed from streaming. I know we can see other people that have changed from streaming. And sometimes, you know, it's natural. Sometimes people just change as they go. Sometimes it's really easy to look at something that changed them and be like, I don't like this because it changed them. And then just, yeah. It sucks being in a room with a lot of cameras where there's not much etiquette. Streamer etiquette is, sometimes it's there and sometimes it fucking ain't. Vending machines. I know you keep the two pretty exclusive from each other as far as I can tell. I have a very, like, I never mention it off stream. Unless it, like, directly comes up. So, like, we were at Trouble in Terrace Town. And I think... Who was I talking to? I don't remember who I was talking to, but somebody asked, like, I don't know, I said I need to get up for tomorrow. And they were like, oh, what do you have to do tomorrow? And I was like, I gotta go walk. Because that's how I always refer to my streams. If I'm not on my stream, if I'm like on somebody else's stream or somebody doesn't know that I stream, I always refer to my streams as walks. Because then I feel like I'm not grabbing attention. Be like, oh, on my stream? Right, so I have to stream tomorrow. I hate that feeling. And so I always refer to it as walks. I told them I had to get up to walk to, the next day. They're like, walk, can't you just put it back? And I was like, no, it's got to be at a set time. And they were like, they were kind of just pushing it. They're like, why? And I was like, right, because it's like a stream thing, dude. And they're like, oh, that's cool. For me, it took you saying, we're friends and you seem to put me on a pedestal. It's okay to talk to me normally. For me to break that habit. I can't stand most content creators a little. It shows. Oh god, what are you saying it shows too? I have a bunch of tokens. What do I upgrade? Do I upgrade the fucking auto laser? Do I get it to the final level? Yeah. Oh my god, there's more? Well, I've got the laser damage multiplier now. With no points in it. Upgrade everything. Also, Yulind, don't worry. I actually like sending smut in DMs. Well, very rarely when it's relevant. Talk Blender is silly enough that you might get a giggle out of it. See, you say don't worry. I like getting smut in DMs. I actually really like seeing something that's like, it just makes me think of a friend and sending it to them. Like, that's just easy conversation opener. So I'm like, I'm not against getting smut. Now, I will say, if you start sending me 3 things a day and expecting a response from it and being like, did you see that thing I sent you? Did you see that thing I sent you? Respond to this. Did you see it? Then I'll be like, okay, we need to fucking chill. Hi, Suzaki. Alu Techno, Alu Fire Mage. Much to everyone's dismay, I've returned. Why do you think that's dismay? Answer! Hi, Micaiah. Dude, I had someone who, they were sending me pictures of the VR chat avatar. And they were cute. They were cute pictures. And I was like, ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's hot. And they sent me one while we were like, I think we were playing Tales of Vesperia. They sent me a couple pics there, and I didn't respond to them. Right? Because I literally can't tab out when we were playing Vesperia. And so they waited like an hour or two, and they were just like, got it. Guess I don't send these anymore. And like, I finally, we finished Vesperia, and I looked at DMs, I was like, woman! I could not respond! I've sent not safe for work made pics before. They were not OSHA safe and standing on top of a table, how awful. I don't, I'm just being extra. Answer. Can I start sending you cool video game clips? It's not hot, but I like them. You can, Techno, but I'll tell you right now, if they start getting like a lot and they're long, I might start skipping them. If it's like 30 seconds to a minute, I'll probably watch it every time. But when I start seeing 3 to 5 minutes, I might not watch them based on what's going on. Hey, yo, Tales of Vesperia enjoyer. Did I find one of my people? Oh, excite. Oh, excite. So I have a deal with one of my friends, Cairo Oric. I play 3 Xenoblade games. He plays 3 Tales games. And so we have played Tales of Vesperia. We have played Tales of Xillia. And we are now playing through Tales of Berseria. Play Tales of Graces F. I have played through Tales of Graces F. I have beat it. We decided that was not going to be one of the 3. But I myself, I have played Symphonia, Abyss, Symphonia New Dawn, Vesperia, Graces F, Xillia. I skipped Xillia too. Zestiria, Berseria, and Arise. Those are the Tales games I have played. I don't expect anything like that. No, I'm very reserved with my DMs to any streamers. So if I'm sending something, it's once in a blue moon. Okay. High maintenance people, ... Yes. I'm sending 3 messages, and I expect a response within your lifetime. Play Tales of Graces F. Good job, Tiger Festival. Cairo mentioned. Hi, gamer. Hi, Zero Suit Yulind. You skipped one, LARPer. It's the fucking sequel. I don't like sequels. And I also just... Ludger's the main guy, and he's just fucking like... Oh, no. He's the fucking mute protagonist. I swear I don't hate mutes. I swear, Harley, I don't hate mutes. Doesn't like sequels, weirdo. It was also like time travel and pocket dimension story bullshit. I'm told the combat was really, really good in that game. But like, I don't know, I hate sequels. I dislike it when you have a complete, finished, perfectly wrapped up story, and then they're just like, but what if we just added more? What if there was like a real threat there the whole time, huh? What if we did that? Ooh, and I'm just like, Tiger Festival is my go-to when I can't think of anything. Doesn't like sequels, weirdo. I love time travel. More mute hate you. Heard it here. I've only beat Vesperia, but beat all the lords on Rise. Curry, you know I don't. I'm killing you. Bro hates Crisis Core and Super Smash Bros. Melee in X2. I've never played Crisis Core. I'm not sure what X2 is. Is that XCOM?
Final Fantasy 10-2.
Oh, 10-2. I do dislike 10-2.
That's also a thing that I don't like about Metaphor. I can't switch my archetypes on the fly in combat. You can do that in other games with Persona S and T. You cannot do it in Metaphor for some reason. Which 10-2 had that. The adjusters, you could just switch on the fly. It was so great.
Comparing Super Smash Bros. Melee to a story sequel game is crazy for Risu. That is such a fucking stretch. I just don't like story sequels. I don't like it when, like, you have a story that's all wrapped up. Melee's a sequel with story. You're a fucking nerd, Furisu. God, you're fucking lucky you're cute and hot and you have huge tits, because, God, I swear you have fucking 7 brain cells, you dumb fucking horse. Nah, it's valid.
So aggressive,
Sorry. Bahahaha. Guys, it's okay. She likes it when I talk to her like that. She's one of those. 7 brain cells and 6 of them are in their tits. Story game sequel only works if the original is open-ended or sets up a sequel. That's my opinion on, like, everything Excite. And, like, I hate when you have a perfectly wrapped up story and then they just go, but then this guy came along and he's really strong and he's way more of a threat than the other thing ever was. Ooh, and it's like, God damn it. That is my big problem with Boruto. That is my big problem with half of Dragon Ball. Everything after Namek just feels so fucking ham-fisted and tacked on. I think Cell and the androids are great villains, but the story of them existed and how strong they are is fucking stupid. I would just Hi, Dolly. Hi. Step on me, Yulind. Hold on. Head pat Pixel immediately.
Wow.
Bleach as well. Kinda Bleach. I don't think Bleach... I think it was good ending with Aizen. Granted, the ending for Aizen was so fucking fast and rushed. It was like, what the fuck? I also didn't finish that, and so I can't judge it as harshly. With Naruto, like, it just fucking wraps up cleanly. It's just so, like, alright, the ninja war, we saved it from the alien lady. And then Boruto comes along and is just like, more, and the power scaling is fucked, and like, ooh, here's your favorite characters. I hate watching Boruto. But wait, there's more. Billy Mays here with new random bullshit go. Billy Mays here with a special TV offer. Watch me crush this bald, fat, foppish founding father. Okay. But the music carries Bleach. The music, the power system, the drip. Bleach has a lot of good points. Bless you, bless you, bless. Purgatory, except it's watching all of DBZ, Naruto, and One Piece filler. Oh, God. That is one thing I really like about One Piece, is that it hasn't ended. It doesn't have a clean, oh, he did the thing, he became the Pirate King, and now he's fighting aliens. The goal they set in episode 1 is, I want to be the Pirate King. And he hasn't done that yet. If he does that, if he becomes a Pirate King, and then they start, you know, One Piece 2.0, the One Piecening, God damn it.
The 2-piece.
The 2-piece. I get stronger when I absorb women. Green Pugman. Future Trunk Saga is the best part of the Dragon Ball franchise. My guys Roblox, Sans Undertale, and Bleach is goated. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know. I may not like the Android and Cell Saga, but I can say it feels like it works since it takes away from the beginning of the series. So it kind of makes sense. I don't like the Cell Saga. I think those enemies are really fun. I think they're cool. But, like, to me, you have this great power scaling. You have the origin of the Saiyans, Raditz, Vegeta, Nappa coming to Earth and explaining what Saiyans are, and, like, you learning what Goku is. And discovering there's this crazy, evil, powerful motherfucker out in the universe looking for Dragon Balls and looking for immortality. They go to Namek to stop him. They do so. They save the fucking universe, and they come home. That's a great story. That's like all you need. It's like, damn, what a good story. You want more Dragon Ball? Go write stuff about, you know, the fall of Planet Vegeta. Go write stuff like that, or like Saiyans in the future or in the past. But the story about Goku, that is good and done. He literally became the Super Saiyan. And no, they had to have more. So what did they do? This guy, this literal throwaway villain from Dragon Ball, he made some androids. Ooh, and these androids are super strong because he's been studying Goku. He's been like learning after Goku and Piccolo and Vegeta. The androids have learned from the Z fighters, and so they're super strong. Ooh, Frieza? Yeah, no, Frieza ain't shit to these things. They're so crazy. And I'm like, how the fuck does a throwaway villain from Dragon Ball, whose androids were like, yeah, I have pistols in my wrists, suddenly like trump Frieza? What the fuck is that? That's really stupid to me. And then he also made Cell. This guy made androids, but he also is like the top like bioengineer scientist. That's just a whole bunch of like, what the fuck? This doesn't make sense to me. He still hasn't. I don't think Oda will live long enough to make a sequel story. Isn't Luffy a god now? We're not going to talk about that. I don't like DBZ, I just like Dragon Ball. I think Frieza and the Namek Saga is like peak anime. That's like top tier. I think the Cell Saga, I think the Majin Buu Saga are... I think they're the same thing as Korra, where like they're good, but they're degraded by just being tacked onto an existing story. Dr. Zero backstory is fine, it was in Dragon Ball. Bro just hates bioengineering and power creep. Yeah, he was in Dragon Ball and I don't like that. He was a throwaway villain in Dragon Ball. He was a nothing guy.
Did that a lot. He would bring back old characters, do something with them. Like that's kind of what he did throughout the whole series.
I think it's lame. I think it's crazy lame. Evil Vegeta was the last time power levels meant anything. Hi, Donbara. Ugh, prequels. Donbara. Well, for DBZ, the authors started getting death threats, so just kept making more to appease them. By security. And Goku got space aids. Hi, Icy. What if Goku is just a gargantuan cosmic horror monster that isn't self-aware? In Dragon Ball universe, we see is a projection of themselves in their head that they force into people's minds via eye contact. What the fuck? Revenge is a strong thing, Yulind. I love the Buu Saga. If you enjoyed it, hell yeah. He'd also forget about characters. I hear the Android Saga got fucked by Toriyama's editors. I mean, I feel like the power scaling in Dragon Ball is terrible. Because you telling me Goku can kill Buu, Cell and Frieza, and in current iteration, he gets scratched by a gunshot, and Super because he was getting rusty? Rusty? That's corrupted.
No,
Comparison.
so that's consistent with Dragon Ball. So Dragon Ball, like, they have this huge superpowered key and everything, but they have to be aware of it, because they can just not have the key active, and that's when they can get shot. That's like the whole thing behind UI Goku, because he just has it up constantly. Like, he doesn't have to be aware of anything. It's just always active. Like, UI Goku wasn't really a power-up. It was just like, he was just always ready.
I mean, all scientists in Dragon Ball wind up being do-everything geniuses. Cell is a cool villain concept, though. But yeah, the recurrence of Red Ribbon was annoying a bit. I think Cell is a very fun villain. I think Meruem from Hunter x Hunter is a much better version of it. I'm gonna go hit my vending machines. In Hunter x Hunter, they literally are like, damn, Cell looks so fucking cool. Let's make him in our anime. Also, let's give him a love story. Yeah, yeah. And we'll make it the most meaningful and, like, moving and powerful love story anime has ever seen. Yeah, yeah, that's that good shit. You gonna feel sad about this one. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? For anybody that doesn't know Hunter x Hunter, they literally have a villain that is just Cell. It's like just straight up Cell. And then they gave him a love story. And it's incredible. It's genuinely like one of the best love stories I've read in an anime for a villain. And you're like, fuck, what the hell is this? Cell is a cool concept. Oh yeah, definitely. Meruem is a cheap knockoff where the author took everything from the three main villains of DBZ. He took it and he made it better. I got my boosts.
That's what they call inspiration.
Hey, better than Sylvanas power scaling in Shadowlands start? That, okay, people complain about her being that strong. It makes sense for her to be that strong. I do think all the Shadowlands lore is stupid. It's nonsensical. What the fuck is the jailer and the Shadowlands, and like, we have actual issues to deal with. But given what they gave us, it does make sense for her to be that strong. She was bound to the jailer. The jailer had been absorbing like every single death in the universe for like 10 years. It made sense for her to just kick the shit out of Bolvar. I just want to add that the Ginyu Force is the most creatively written team villains ever on Kids TV. Remember, Bungee Gum has the properties of both the rubber and gum. Good night, Yulind. Good night, Phil. I love you.
Good night, Phil.
I need a drink.
I miss Phil.
I need a drink. I felt like I was leveling slow. I was like, oh, my boosts ran out as well as my mending machines. Click those on. Immediately, like, promotion available. What are we at? 3.7. I'm getting to the point where I should probably stop up grading crate capacity. Oh my goodness. What were we talking about before all this? We're talking about sequels, we're talking about Tales. We're talking about Meowmies. I don't know, I look at Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z as like, I don't want to say lowbrow fun, because I feel like that's the same thing as saying it takes a strong intellect to appreciate good anime. Hi, Serenity Identities. I feel like they're just not thought-provoking. I think it's a not thought-provoking. It's literally just, you want to see two guys punch each other? Fucking Dragon Ball Z has you fucking covered. Because that's going to be two guys punching each other.
The shonen anime that started it all.
What?
Like the current wave of shonen anime for like the last 30 to 40 years.
I feel like
before that, it was Astro Boy.
I feel like it might have been what popularized shonen and anime in the West. But I don't know about like the shonen that started it all.
What would be the other one?
I mean, shonen had been a thing as far back as like the 60s.
No, I'm saying like the current wave. Like the current wave since like the late 80s. Since like everyone's used Dragon Ball as a template. Before that, it was Astro Boy.
Well, I don't even think they use Dragon Ball as a template.
I don't know.
I'm trying to think, what does Dragon Ball
the
do?
Power-ups, the power-up, like the different forms, things like that. Like that's Dragon Ball. And like every single one you can think of, they use that template. Like that's like, what's the next big thing? Nine Tails form, hollow, whatever bullshit.
No, I do agree with you with power scaling. I'm like, you know, I bet you could find an anime that did it before Dragon Ball, but, you know, Dragon Ball popularized it, and they do just kind of lock in. Now, I do think that is a very, like, niche. That is very locking in on one specific aspect. And in that regard, yes, if you define shonen anime by that thing, there is very much a linchpin.
Because they have Journey to the West, that's like that they use for DB, and most shonen have like some sort of like adventure to it as well. They're going from point A to point B, and then all the wacky adventures that they get in between.
Sure, but there's like other things that you could look at that's like, hey, we're defining shonen by this now. And, you know, Dragon Ball might miss that point. I am going to promote. 114. 114 is my low one. What promotion are we? We're going to 13. You got this? I got this. It's definitely a sweaty day. I want to shower after this walk. I'm happy we're not getting the fucking lagging issue. I don't know if that's a water thing. So, like, you know, the next time I'm at a place with water, if we'll have it again. But, you know, we haven't dealt with it today. Stinky Lynn, what the heck? I'm exercising! You can't expect me to not be stinky. I already have 432 million. Gah. Oh, I said I was gonna stop doing crate capacity. Then I just did it again. Three hours of walking, damn. The first hour excite was stretches. I kind of do a stretches, and the stretches realistically take like 20 minutes. I just stall and talk a lot. Well, too dang bad, freaking shame, why so smelly? What the fuck? Would you prefer if I was just in denial? If I was just sitting here, like, max incline 4 miles in, going, I'm not sweaty, guys. I'm not stinky, I'm not sweaty at all. Don't call me stinky. I'm realistic. Imagine the sweat pooling at the bottom of the bodysuit. Cammy, you've seen the video of the Evangelion cosplay, right? Where they've got, like, pouches of just liquid sweat, like, on their tummy and stuff. And they take the glove off and it's just pouring out. Yes, LOL. I remember people, like, posting that and then just other people just putting, like, drinking emotes. Like, literally just the, you know, character just gurgling water. And it's like, what is wrong with you people? On one hand, being that sweaty and, like, having, like, the suit full of liquid sounds kind of fun. Getting that sweaty sounds awful. Bottle and sell the Yulind juice. Oh, God. Nah, you can't deny it. Stay realistic. Fair, fair. I take my dog for long walks, so I know the pain. Yeah, no. I will stall. I'll do my stretches for an hour to an hour and 30 minutes. Just yapping. And then we will get walking. And I go 5 miles minimum. And then, I end when a YouTube video ends. Although this past month, I've been kind of not following that rule at all. Because I'm walking the dog an extra hour. No, not an extra hour. An extra mile every day. And so, I'm more tired than I usually am. And so, but typically, minimum 5 miles. Every $3 I get is 1 incline. So if somebody gifts a sub, 1% incline. You don't even notice getting sweaty in latex, not gonna lie. Also, I've been in latex for 18 hours before and had almost no sweat. RNG sweat. Well, were you just in latex or were you like cosplaying out in the sun and then just like caked? Well, I guess you, in this scenario you said you weren't caked, but that day I was pretty active. Ah, I see. For the entire walk? Well, so what she's saying is that she was in latex for like 18 hours. What do you mean for the entire walk? I'm not sure what you mean there. These promotions going too damn fast. Sorry, I meant the incline. Yes. Yes. So, let's say somebody gifts a sub and I get 1% incline. For the rest of the day, the entire walk, I will have that incline. And so it caps out at 12. Let's say I'm doing my stretches. Somebody gives a year of sub to somebody. Well, that's 12 incline for the rest of the day. Hi, unknowns. Why have 100 persons watching a character walk? Because it's also kind of like a just chatting podcast where we're talking about fun stuff. It sounds like I think y'all be watching Coming Messy because he is the goat. You're very odd, unknowns. Does it not sound a little insane to just like not go watch what you gonna watch and instead go to things you don't want to watch and complain about people watching? Like, isn't that a little deranged? Like, you could just go watch World Cup games. You could just go watch compilations of Messi. But you're here. Huh? Sports ball. Nodders. Wait, that's not Nodders. Is that Jam? Oh, it's Rock. World Cup games. Wow, Cup. C-U-P. The soccer stuff. He spelled cup. Spell hiccup without the H. I-C-U-P. And then say funny colors. Shit, you're supposed to spell hiccup without the H and say funny colors. I-C-U-P funny colors. God, our jokes as kids were fucking stupid. The sock stuff? Okay. Oh wait, this is a Cars channel. I don't have Makai's first time chatter emote. My favorite bit about the World Cup, was Brazil versus Japan. So it was like, they're competing for the rights to Hatsune Miku because of the Brazilian Miku meme. Football is a little too homoerotic for me, sorry. Hi, Salticidae. Did that guy not stick around? Man, that's fucking boring.
You little bitch.
I had my fucking Chatterino poised at the ready for his next message if it was a bad one. And I was like, I was ready. I wanted to fucking...
He only beats women.
I wanted to back and forth with him a bit. Bro watches football. What did you expect? We have plenty of people that watch football around here, Frisu. That's not... He's not lame because he watches football. Bye, Puzzle. Have a good one. Mod check. Mods, that one right there. "22 sweaty men chasing balls? Hell yeah. I'll do it after. We watch football for the male cheerleaders here. Mods are just green VIPs. Best I can do is shout out. True. Oh my god. We're not even like at the 2/3 mark. We still have the middle section. Alderaan has 3 sections. There's the Republic section, the Empire section, and then the Mix section, where they have the same quests in the same area. And we're not at the Mix section yet. We're at the end of the Empire section. So we're getting there. But Alderaan is a fucking long video. Oh, Puzzle's back. Hi, Keo. 3, 2, 1. Rise and Anomaly box spawns. You love to see it. Hi, how is you? I have had an immense amount of tech issues the past 2 days, Keo. And we're talking like Steam VR crashing level issues. And I have not dealt with them at all today. So I'm very happy. And very much like, yay! I gotta stop buying crate capacity, I keep doing it. It's literally useless to me. I'm not even close to my cap. Run and play it at 1.5x speed? Fuck no. Why is Yulind full of giant rats? Filthy troll zone. I love that zone for Isu. I love troll zones. I would play a troll if they didn't have the gross feet. If they didn't have the heel, the toe on the back of the heel, I would play trolls. If they could wear shoes. God, if they could wear shoes. I would never be anything but a troll. I don't really care about the Ninja Turtle hands, the Ninja Turtle feet. I just want to cover up the feet. I think phase 6 for the Darkspear Trolls is fucking pretty. Windrose put out an album titled Troll Slayer. As a fellow dwarf enjoyer, I see troll, I raise my axe. No! I think trolls are such a fun race in World of Warcraft. And they kind of get used as punching bags a lot. Almost every expansion has some raid or dungeon or area where you kill a bunch of trolls. Alliance gang. Guess Yulind wants to be a grumpy old troll who lives under the bridge. You can do this. Classic WoW. They have, Stranglethorn Vale in those dungeons and raids. They have, Daenerys and Zul'Farrak. Burning Crusade. They have the Zul'Aman raid. Wrath of the Lich King. They have an entire zone with 2 dungeons. Cataclysm. They redid Zul'Aman and Zul'Gurub. And that's really all they have for troll stuff, isn't it? Mists of Pandaria. They have an entire troll raid. And they're a big influence on one of the zones, the Isle of Thunder. Draenor. I don't think they actually had a troll raid or dungeon in Draenor. I think this was the first time they did. Legion. They have anything troll in Legion? I don't think they did. I think Legion was troll free for using them as a punching bag. Shadowlands, they have the, or no, not Shadowlands, BFA. What do they have in BFA? Oh, they literally have the Troll Continent. They They have 3 troll zones and multiple raids and dungeons. Shadowlands, they had the troll dungeon. In Ardenwald. Dragonflight, I don't think they had a troll thing. War Within. I don't think they had a troll thing. And then... Midnight. They've got a whole zone and dungeons, and they're getting a raid. You can do this. When Yulind gets to 3K followers, join Discord and show my face. Cute, Max. You can do that whenever you want, Feet. Oh my god. Whew. What are we at? 4.7? We'll finish this video. Rip Feet Chan. I think I Like Feet is Feet Chan. I think I Like Feet was Feet Chan's alt account. But I asked, and Feet Chan just posted an emote like, maybe, I don't know. And I'm like, Jab, slab, jab. Jab, not cute. Oh, is that bottom text? Not Feet Chan confirmed. Bite. Oh my goodness. Gah. Fair. See? They just do that. They just do that for you. I'm like, I don't know. That's not a yes or no. I don't know. What are the plans for today? I think Cairo wants to do Torna. There's a possibility my sleep schedule is too fucked. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and be there for Torna, but oh man. The last 3 days has been like a real fucking struggle. Promotion available already? Dude, I swear it's going faster as I level up. To be fair, if it was Feet-chan, answering yes would be confessing to van dodging. Best if they emote. True, actually. I had not thought of that. Thrill Feet-chan, we could affiliate and upload feet emotes to stick it to the man. Probably do dailies, finish some more ZZ, sorry. Some more Godfall. Oh, your plans. My plans. Not that yours are bad. Those sound like some good plans. Feet wear. Hi, Undertow. Jumping in for a minute. That zero suit looks so good on you. Thank you. We have a friend, Scriggles, named I Like _ Feet. Oh, shit. I started upgrading crate capacity. I don't want to do that. I like them already. I have a theory, Scriggles, that they are somebody else who had feet in their name that used to be around like a year ago. And this person, they were like, Yulind, if I commission an emote for you, will you upload it? And I was like, oh my god, you'd do that for me? Of course I will. And they're like, great. And then a month or two later, they're like, here's the emote I got for you. And it's me getting stepped on. It's like Yulind steppies. And I was like, why didn't I think it was going to be a foot emote? Oh god. And so, the Discord has 2 Yulind Steppies emotes. And then Twitch updated their terms of service for emotes. They were like, no liquids, no like, no showing arousal. And I was like, my emote breaks this rule. And so I took it down from Twitch. There's people that disagree with me. There's people that have gotten the same emote from the same artist and they'd be like, I'm keeping up, and they've had 0 repercussions, but I think it's following the rules to take it down. Twitch ruined it. It was Yulind's best emote. It's still there on Discord. Scriggy big nerd. How dare they ruin my happiness? Scriggles, were you at the speakeasy on Saturday? I don't remember if I saw you there or not. I feel like you normally go to the speakeasies, right? No, I was busy napping and doing family stuff. But I usually go? Okay. I was there. I almost won. I almost won and never have I ever. These questions felt really fucking targeted at me, and it was Suki that was moving up every time. I stepped forward like 10 times in a row. I was like, okay, come on. Okay, come on. Yulind, do you want to level exclusively with Time Walking and Delve sometimes this week? Ooh. Kind of. Yeah. I'm thinking of switching from Monk, because I just fucking hate how Monk looks. But I don't know what else I would play. Frisu, can you just raid with us in tank so that I can play Marksman Hunter? And be at the bottom of the DPS? I cannot raid with Ish. I'm banning Ish. I'm banning Heals for Cash. He's fucking with my raid group. He's poached one of my raiders. Promotion available. We're at 18. God, we level so fucking fast now. Remember when it took us like a week to get to our first cascade? Like a week and a half? Crazy. Ish made me feel like a valued member of the raid. Bullshit. You know damn well we did. You came back and we're like, Farisu, we can't do Lura without you. It's impossible without you. It's miserable. Never leave us. Your class is bullshit and they should remove it from the game. Something like that. I don't even see the end. I don't even see the end of the video. We're at 5 miles. I like games where you can customize your character from head to toe. If I want to be a wizard anime girl, a ninja let me. Want to be monk toes out dressed like a cock, sorry. I mean chicken, then I can. Well, I mean, transmog is different than playstyle. I want to play a tank in World of Warcraft. The problem is, I don't really gel with any of the tanks perfectly. I like the playstyle of Monk. Brewmaster Monk, the buttons I'm pressing, feels good. But I hate the aesthetic of it. There's people around me shooting fireballs. You know, creating black holes. You know, teleporting around an enemy as a fucking ninja, stabbing them 5 times a second. And then there's Brewmaster that's just like, glug, glug, glug. Throws down Stein, wobbles, punches them. And it's like, this is fucking lame. I hate this. Brewmaster Monk is so lame to me. The other tanks, there is Demon Hunter, which I sometimes like it where you're just spamming Fracture and Obliterate or Soul Cleave, but like it's not the meta way to play in it. I don't think it's good. I don't know, I haven't looked at Demon Hunter in a while. Death Knight, I actually like the Death Knight rotation, and I like the aesthetic, but they're so immobile. They're so immobile and just like, ugh. I will never play Blood Death Knight around Farisu, because she's so much better than me that that's going to make me feel really inferior. And like, I'm going to be on the defensive just for existing around her. She's going to be like, Yulind, maybe you take this talent for this fight. And I go, and maybe you fucking play it if you're so good at it, Farisu. Maybe you're the just fucking tank instead of me. I'll be very self-conscious and on edge playing Blood Death Knight around her. She's just like, what the fuck? Warrior. Nyx plays Warrior. I don't want 2 Warriors. I kind of like Warrior. I don't really like the ignore pain spam, though. Paladin? I fucking hate Paladin. Paladin feels so trash to play. Holy, I hate Paladin. And then Druid. I don't really like how Druid plays. I don't enjoy Guardian Druid. If I was ranking them by playstyle, Brewmaster at the top, Blood Death Knight, Warrior, Demon Hunter, Druid, Paladin. If I'm ranking them by aesthetics, Paladin, Death Knight, Warrior, Demon Hunter, Druid, Monk. Death Knight kind of scored high on both of those, didn't it? I just hate how immobile they feel. I like having like 3 fucking dashes on a tank. I like being able to get across the fucking room in an instant if I need to. I play Elder Scrolls Online. Not big on being a wizard, but all wizards do the most damage DPS brawlers. If I was just Cool Twin. We could be Death Knight's sisters together. Yeah, but we'd be like Rem and Ram Farisu. Where like, you'd be Ram and so much better at everything than me. And I'd be Rem, who's just the inferior sister. Oh, but everybody would like me more. Was that toxic? Freezy's just like, what the fuck, dude?
My streamer being toxic. Never.
I'm going to punt him. No, you're fucking not. Feel like I give Rem energy because I fuck up everything. So that's actually Ram energy. Because in a fight, Ram is much better. Ram is way stronger than Rem. Ram and Rem are like on equal footing, and Ram has her horn cut off. With her horn, she like fucking dogs on Rem. When it comes to being a maid, Ram is fucking useless. Rem is the one that handles everything and like cleans the entire mansion. And Ram is just like dead weight. But in a fight, you want Ram. Where are my vending machines at? Oh, they're ready. I level up in 7. And it's still fucking going crazy fast. Three, 2, 1. Promotion available. Hunt the pinky? What the fuck, Global? I didn't even do anything. You're so mean. Oh, I got plenty of time. I had time to hit the vending machines. Stab. Stab. Slash. Oh my god, I still don't know how close we are. I actually don't know how close we are to the end of the video. I'm like, I don't remember this section. Oh my god. Okay, we smack our orbs. I don't one-shot him yet. I don't think I one-shot him. Oh, I do. Never mind, I lied. I'm so bummed out, guys. That guy came in and was like, why are people watching you walk? I wanted him to go in further. I wanted him to, like, hang around and argue. I love being justified in bullying somebody. Is that toxic? That's kind of bad, isn't it? Oh, tracking. We watch you walk to help visualize you being pushed off. Rip Isu. I was talking to Isu recently, Global. They were like, I want to do walking streams. And I was like, fucking do them. He's like, I can't, that's your thing, that's your brand. And I was like, no, no, no. That's not how it works. I can't believe you
patent walking on stream, you. How could you?
I do not own treadmills.
Son of a bitch.
I do not own the VR chat camera phasing out the world. I do not own walking videos. What I told him was like, 1, it has brought me so much happiness that I want everybody to have this. You should absolutely go for it. And 2, don't worry about taking my thing. You will never outwalk me. You will never walk 5 miles a day, 7 days a week, 1,000 days in a row. Good luck trying. And he was like, yeah, I think you're fucking crazy for that. No one can do that but you. And I was like, don't you forget it. He was just being a pratty cat. Oh, that's like his thing. Apparently. Is your sleep schedule intact enough today? I've been relentlessly busy at workies? No. I'm going to try and fix it. But, no, it was bad yesterday. Walking. Oh, I got more research. Okay, thank you for the info. I'm gonna try and fix it. I'm gonna try and shoot for Xenoblade. But, it's me trying. And he would walk 5,000 miles and he would walk 5,000 more. If you can, I will let you sleep. I appreciate it. I don't like being woken up by you because I feel like you have so many things you can play anyway. I think it's funny how we have opposite takes on that. Well, I look at it as like, if it was my walking stream, if it was my morning stream, if somebody had the opportunity to wake me up for that, I'd want to be woken up. Which makes it sound toxic. It makes it sound like, oh, mine stream matters and yours doesn't. I don't want it to come off like that. But like, I understand you want to be woken up for your streams. I want to be woken up for my streams. If I'm not there for your stream, It's almost like I want you to have options. I don't want your stream to be dependent on me. Now I know how you work, I get it. What cascade am I? Well, I'm almost cascade 10. If it was inverse, I'd want to be up for your streams. That's how I'm wired. If it was like a once a week thing, or like people were moving their schedules for it, like if it's the Saturday thing, I would absolutely want to be woken up for that. If I miss Saturday, I'm upset. But like that's, you know, multiple people moving their schedule for this, you know, keeping their Saturday open. I'd be like, I'm upset if I miss Saturday.
I'll DM you on Saturday for like 30 minutes and it's like, where are you, Yulind? Like, oh, he's probably asleep or in WoW.
On Saturday?
I think it was like one time 2 months ago that you were playing WoW and it cut into Saturday by like 10 minutes. Like, wasn't much.
I don't remember what happened with that. I know there's been.
Said you on WoW.
I know there was a Saturday recently where, I think Cairo called me, and I was like, oh fuck, I'm getting up, I'm awake, I'm woke, I'm there. And Ginjo and Eris were in the group chat like, yo, where he is? It's actually curious since the basement's been as popular lately and people kind of scatter. Curious?
I think it's just people were staying up later. So
What do you
we go to
think?
basement sometimes at like 1 a.m. if you're like, yeah, I'm not ready to go to like settle down for the night yet.
What do you think about people doing one of the big fuck popular games? Pulls in a lot of people and just letting the lobby run to the ground? Letting people disperse organically from the instance? I don't know, I'm down with it. I really like the basements, but there are times where it's like, oh, these people are on here, these people are on there. I have been kind of using the basement time as, you know, basement goes down, especially if it's earlier in the night. I go somewhere else like Manus's instance, and then I go to basement, and like half the people are asleep there, and the basement's kind of run down already, but like whenever you or somebody else is ready for basement, they can start it. I mean, I'm probably not going to start it, but I don't know. To me, it's like I care about the first game and Blackout. I don't even really care about Trash Compactor. I actually think Trash Compactor is really fucking tired and overused. And I'm like, hey, Gigas was like an exactly equal Trash Compactor game that like was just as good and big.
Gigas.
Huh?
The new Gigas that has tentacles, we've never played that.
I know, we never played it. But I think Cairo just doesn't like it, so we never go there. There's probably a few other people that don't like it. I don't know. I felt like Gigas was a great, like, hey, it's a great replacement for Gigas gets so old so quick. We're never there for, like, more than an hour. Like, all the games are like that. Fair. I don't. You say Gigas gets old so quick, but I just disagree. Because I feel like Gigas is such a perfect opportunity to like, hey, you found a joke avatar for the week and you're the Gigas, bust that out. And everybody's like, oh my god. And you know, sometimes there's ones we see routinely, right? We see Dr. Robotnik. We see Oku and his fuck off flashbang avatar. But then like, you know, somebody pulls out a new one that's like, oh my god, it's this boss, what the fuck? You can't say you're pushing the responsibility back at people, complaining when you literally took all the responsibility from the jump. Gigas is bad, it's usually a blowout either way. Huh?
It kind of matters who you're playing with.
Oh, from the get-go? Me starting to sweat seeing where the conversation is going. Hi, smooching. I need a drink. I took on all the responsibility because the last group basically shut itself off. I start my own with blackjack and hookers. I started to take basement as my cue as the curated game run is over. Time to do my own thing. Cue. Basically same. Sometimes that is, you know, I want to be at basement and watch Gundam Wing with people. And sometimes it's like, I'm full of energy. I'm gonna go sit on people's laps in the Manus instance.
Be an utter fucking gremlin.
I think I'm nice. I'm more like a nice lap
I'm not
cat.
saying you're being mean. It's just like, I go out and join like, oh yeah, you live this way, I forgot.
I don't think I'm being a gremlin at all when I do it. That's trash compactor for me. There are times where, hi Jan, and I'm kind of coming back to trash compactor. But like, there was a good month or two where it was like, I honestly don't like seeing trash compactor. And the moment it drops, I'm like, all right, night's done for me. Jesus, hi Yulind. Hi Jan. Do I have enough time to break this? I think I do. It's not gonna give me many orbs though. And then I still have my vending machines up. Samus Lind is something? Hell yeah. And there's an alternate version of it, Chan. This is the variant version of it. Shows off the tattoo. Oh my god. I think I saw the end. I think I saw the final, like, castle area. We're getting there, guys. Oh my god. Are we at 6? We're at 5.8. And I've already walked the dog today. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. What's the story I have for you guys? I saw a video of a bus getting robbed. Hi, Valmea. You haven't walked the dog far enough? Oh, yes, I have. Valmea, she's 11. She goes 1 mile and she's done for the day. She's like, all right, see you tomorrow morning. Wake me up at 5 when I want to eat dinner. And she just sleeps the rest of the day. Yeah. I think you got this. Oh, yes, it's just to see the tattoo. It's twofold, you know? It's to show off the tattoo. It's also, you know, to have an option where somebody's like, I'll pay $50 to see more. All right. I like having that option on all my models now. Not all of them have it, but... It's always a struggle balancing engagement of the core attendees. Also trying to keep up variety. And also trying to reach a broader appeal so we can have full instances. So let me tell you, the 10-person blackout instance, kind of booty cheeks. You wanna know what I don't like? I don't like when people are very opinionated on certain maps. And the people who are here know. It's mostly Ants that says this, but it's a little bit of everybody. I look at the maps as like, some of these maps suck, but there's people that like them. And I've come around to like going to these maps that I don't like because I look at it as like the Overwatch example. You want to play DPS, but so does the other 4 people. And so you do a few rounds as healer, you do a few rounds as tank. That way you get your few rounds as DPS where they're tanking and healing so that you can have your fun rounds. And that's how I'm starting to look at all the games. And so, like, when Trouble in Terrorist drops, I'm going to it lately. That way, you know, when we play the games I want to play, people aren't dodging me. I feel like that's how I give to the group. And you know, there's a few people that, like, a map drops and they're just so vocal about how ass it is, how lame it is. And you know, there's some validity to that. Because, like, if everybody thinks a game sucks and nobody wants to be there, I mean, that's a fair take. But it feels bad. It feels really bad when you're like, oh, this map is fun. I love this map. I'm so happy we get to play this one. We don't play it that often. And somebody's going, bro, this map is booty cheeks. Why are we here? Drop the next one. And it's just like, Now, I'm not going to tell anybody to knock it off. I definitely don't want anybody here. Cairo, Cairo Oric, this is at you, Cairo. I don't want you to go address it. I don't want you to go deal with this. Huh? That's just a pet peeve of mine. It seems the cell is really starting to show. Starting? Buddy, I get called a sellout for the incline. Nah, I always play healer, huh? Okay, we'll put it in these terms, Valmea. What if everybody in your group wanted to play healer? What if you were with 4 friends that all wanted to play the healer? But, like, not all of you can play healer. So, do you just be selfish and tell them to kick rocks and, you know, you're the healer, you're the best healer, they can play tank and DPS, or we cannot play at all? Like, do you tell them that, or do you take turns? You go, okay, I'll play healer 2 rounds, and then I'll play tank 2 rounds. I have ways to be healer always. I think you're missing my hypothetical, Valmea. You know, I'm just going to put my foot down if they're a very loud vocal minority. That ruins the mood for others, like I did last week, huh? You did do it last week, and I like how it turned out. The only rest of the buffs for the planets are out. It's time. Big WoW hours. The buffs for the rest of the planets. The buffs for the planets. Oh, okay, okay. Hi, Shooty. So I have a question. If you melt ice cream, is it still ice cream? Yes. It's just melted ice cream, right? Yeah, one thing is suffering, another is showing skin. Isn't that concerning? No, it's just another form of the ice cream. It also still tastes good, right? You're not gonna tell me you wouldn't eat the melted ice cream. I'd eat the melted ice cream. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm tired. At that point it's warm though. It's still gonna be cold for a bit. Most crime isn't ice cream anymore. Huh? I think we go around this turn, and then we see the castle. Frozen milk dessert. We are at 6 miles. I still eat it, but the taste will be a bit worse. It is a bit worse. I would prefer, you know, that pristine, like, soft serve ice cream. Oh, that's the best. I don't like it when it's, like, so hard I have to fucking, like, press the spoon into it. Like, fucking put my weight into it. No, with World Hop, with going to different game worlds. I'm trying to go to other worlds that I don't like so much. So I don't really like Trash Compactor. I don't really like Trouble in Terrorist Town. I don't really like, Prison Escape. But, you know, I can still have fun there. It's just less. And, I go there so that the others can smile, and then they will go to the worlds that I like. I think it's lame to be like, yay, I played Probability Labs. Yay, I played Blackout. Trouble in Terrorist Town. Have fun, losers. When, like, somebody was there like, I don't really like Blackout, but I want to be there when TTT drops. And then to, like, ditch that person is like, ah, that sucks. Dig your way into it. TTT without people willing to RP is really bad. It's... We, for the most part, have people willing to RP. Every now and then we get some people a little sweaty, and I don't think it's bad when everybody's sweaty, but... Last Saturday, Frisu, we did a round on the Minecraft map. And... I was a terrorist, and there was 2 terrorists left, me and one other, and we're in a group of like 10 other people, and we're like, oh god, how do we pull this off? And one of the deputies is like, okay guys, you know, the terrorists are playing a little scared, so we're just gonna have to start picking people off. And he just like shoots one of the civilians, and it was like, ooh. And I walk up, and they're like all in a circle, right? And I go, hey, if I like left and got a grenade, and then I came back and dropped it here, you'd all stay clumped up in a circle to like have a really good grenade pop off, right? And I say that, and the deputy and like the 7 non-terrorists just slowly look up at me, and like there were 2 or 3 of them that were like, clearly they were sweaty players. Clearly they were like not the type that RPs. But they were just like, this guy just told us he's a terrorist. Do we blast him? Do we just, I don't know what to do. Do we just start blasting? Like, they were so confused, literally looking at each other like, what is everyone else doing? And the deputy just looks at me and he just goes, yeah, man, we'll wait. And I was like, okay, wait here. And so I go to the terrorist only room, grab a grenade, come back, nobody's shooting me, and one of them just goes, oh my god. And I just like pull the pin and drop it, and I blow up and like 2 or 3 other people die, and a lot of them like moved away. But that's probably been Prison Escape with Cheeks for some reason last week, and to be honest, I had a few good moments in Prison Escape. That is gonna be my favorite moment in TTT for a long time of, hey guys, if I go get a grenade so that I can, you know, drop it in the middle of us for a big, like, grenade pop-off, you guys will wait for me, right? And just the deputy, I think it was Gamby. I think Gamby was the deputy. Gamby and the others just... And the 3 people behind Gamby just, like, looking around like, I don't know what to do here. That shit's gonna live in my head for a long time. I don't like playing TTT with people that don't RP. Opposite of fun. True. We will get people that like are playing Sweaty Frisu. Like when we went to Prison Escape, we had the desktop user b-hopping.
He was still bad even after Cairo talked to him.
He was much better. The desktop user b-hopping and something
with
else.
A sniper rifle. I don't know who's better.
And Cairo was like, hey man, you gotta tone it down. TTT in Prison Escape is like, one of the roles is just react to stuff that happens. But I think is why it gets so stale. Promotion available. Flatties in my VR games. Flatties is crazy. I've always called them deskies, but Flatties is really funny.
Flatties, deskies, pancakes.
I never hit my vending machines. Peak Prison Escape for me was running out the vents beforehand and telling the guards they left the stove on at home. I needed to go and I escaped like sub 1 minute. Dude, I don't know what's going on with my controllers. Like once a day my right hand breaks and I can't turn with it. And the solution is turn the controller off and turn it back on. And now it works. I don't know, with Prison Escape, the first time I was brought there, I was told, don't be sweaty. Just do bits. Just be funny. Literally just don't start blasting. Don't run up into the air control tower with a sniper rifle. And just, like, not interact with people. And I was like, okay! And, like, anytime I'm a prisoner, I'd get shot. And sometimes it was people being sweaty, being like, oh, prisoner that's isolated. Kill them. Or guard that was isolated. Kill them. And sometimes it was like, you know, somebody running up with a grenade and killing a group. Anytime I was a prisoner, and it was like, oh, I grabbed a weapon. I'm not immediately using it. I'm kind of just holding on to it. But, you know, a guard's just like, he's got a weapon! And they just fucking quick fire me and take me out. And it was just like, it was 2 weeks of trying Prison Escape, and it just being like, okay, everyone else seems to be doing bits. Everyone else is having fun. But it feels like I'm just getting fucking cucked every single time I try to do something. And it was very much like, man, this fucking blows. I was told not to be sweaty, and it feels like everyone else is sweaty. And so, I just started dodging Prison Escape. Same thing with Terrace Town, where it was just like, it would get dropped, and I'm just like, what do I do? And then I just get shot, and I'm like, okay. I'd be talking to somebody, and I get blown up. Alright. The problem is you don't know who is a sweat and who is doing a bit. No, you're obviously in the middle of it. You still get killed by someone sweating. That's why, unless I'm told, I will just fire. If I'm told a bit is happening, yeah, I'll just ignore and move on. I just don't try. I never, like, just play sweaty in those games. I'm absolutely okay just, like, accomplishing nothing as a chuckle fuck. And just being like, yeah, I'm here. And that way I don't miss the bits. And I don't really care about being sweaty in those games. No, you were told not to be a sweat and be funny. Everyone else can kill on sight. Okay. I gotta stop leveling the auto laser. I really don't need it. It's kind of doing all the damage I need it to. Oh, Coil's life. I need my points. I need my points! Don't forget your crate capacity. Now you're just being mean. What tier are we? 21? 21? Oh, we're there. We're inside. We're in the building. We're actually closing in on the end. The real bit is just use all the amenities in the prison and drag it out to the full length of the game. And never do anything bad so the sweats have to suffer. You wanna know what I was doing last time? I was finding the toilet paper. And I was holding it behind me. So they thought I had the knife. And then I would just throw it at them. I would just like quick draw it and throw the toilet paper at a guard. And like, they'd either flinch or just look at me and be like, what the fuck? There was one that fucking shot me and took half their health off. And they were like, bro. There was one really fun bit where me, I forget their name, and Spiderling, the three of us were running down a tunnel to go into one of the side doors of the courtyard to escape. Hi, Moiken. And Spiderling runs out, and there's just like 5 guards that just start gunning them down. And the other person, they just stick their head out and they close the door. And we just left. I just made a weekly event ping for game night because I'm sick of game night taking so long to get going. Let me pull the description I had. Why? Weekly hangout. If you are deemed to be a sweat, you receive a stern talking to or be nuked from orbit. Well, it depends on the level of sobriety, to be honest. Hold on, what? I'm so confused. I knew it jiggled, but I kind of want to turn that ass into a shake manually. Oi! Chill. As in why ping? Like, did you do an event ping in VR chat? Or like a Discord ping? But it's in my face. We're done! And we got the longest video. Yeah, it's the events page under the group. Yeah, I'm collabing with another club next Friday. I'm hype. Hell yeah. Oh my god. It's got to eat. I don't feel like that solves anything, Cairo. I feel like all the people in the group don't sweat. It's usually white names. Or it's somebody in the group that's like, this is my one a week. I get to do this just once for the week. Which, you know, when you split that across 30 people, it means there's always somebody. You guys look at crates. Look at boxes breaking. I'm wondering if I should have tuna sandwich after taking my walk. Filthy white names. I don't know. I like all of our white names. If one of them is sweating, you can just tell them to not sweat. If they keep sweating, then you just kick them. There's I see like an absolute just hatred for white names sometimes, and it's like, man, they're filling our game up.
It's also like, it's a white name for you. They might be a yellow name with like half the lobby.
Uh-huh. I get sweaty when I play games with people because I'm very nervous and shy. We are using sweaty in terms of like try-harding.
Yeah, it happens.
Yulind, know the filthy. What the? What do you even mean by that? I'm wondering if I should have a tuna sandwich. I get sweaty when I play games. It's giving, please don't give birth in the VC. You wanna know what I was thinking, Micaiah? And this is really mean. Hall monitor, listen to the hall monitor. It was like, I get that you're trying to be helpful, but it's like, I don't know, man, like, hall monitor. Lobau. I'm sorry, Cairo. It just very much feels like, one, who the fuck is going to read that or care? And like, oh, I'm all for insulting sweats. I'm all for like teasing them. But like the fast kicking them, like I feel like one chance, right? You know, they sweat, we tell them to knock it off. They sweat again, all right, bye. And so I can tap the sign. Nobody is going to read it. Then what's the fucking point other than being a nerd? But putting into the rules of description feels lame. Yeah, it's
gonna be like, look at my game sign.
To me, it feels like we have a group that's fun and games. It's casual. It's like we show up and like putting rules so that we can tap the sign and like it just feels like I don't want rules for this. I kind of just want the vibe. And if people aren't passing the vibe, get them out of here. But like to have a rules thing is just like PS was in jail last week for not showing up in court for unpaid fine. All good now. I'm glad you're not in jail anymore. In my opinion, it's you fit in or you don't. Might have told you though. No, this is the first time hearing of it. To be honest, I would start a vote kick instead to see what happens. Let's go to a world. Let's go to a world. I know exactly where I want to go. Where is it?
Does any use Poi or does any use
Poi. And they make fun of me for using Lil Tune.
We do too. You should upgrade
what
the phone.
reflections does
Look, everybody uses Lil Tune and like it's just easier, okay? All my booth stuff is Lil Tune. Portal. Ugh. Heavily reliant on people with a built-in vibrator. Oh, they sent the summons to the wrong address? Oh, that's not fair. That's why. I'm on my 5th gummy. I wish I could share with the class. I will never forget Luigi getting kicked out of the world. Would you rather from the voice after he stood on the wrong platform? Oh my goodness. Ugh. God, it's so fucking jumpy here. Ugh. I need a drink. But if I get kicked, then I can't rejoin for an hour. You didn't kick Noodles when she AFK'd. Oh god, you just made me think of that with the getting kicked.
I mean, you do know that there's like you convert from Little Tune to Poyomi button, right?
Yeah. And honestly,
It doesn't work.
was that raw site? It was.
It's extremely there's so many like compatibility layers for Poyomi. It's amazing.
We kicked somebody from Quick Draw because they AFK'd for the 2nd time. And then we I'm like setting my stuff up. Oh, it's like there. Oh, but I need to be. How am I doing this? Can I come over here? I need to be more like this. Okay. There. I like that. Also, I need to set to world. They AFK'd for the 2nd time in Quick Draw. They got kicked the 2nd time. Noodles AFK'd, didn't get kicked. They were complaining that we kicked them and not Noodles. And it was like, okay, well, how many times did you AFK? How many times did she AFK? That's why, dude. And they were just like, oh, well, it just seems like you like them more. Yeah, well, I'm fucking starting to. I think I missed this. When the fuck was this? This was when, the person who, was following Fruity around and nobody liked, got kicked from Quick Draw. Oh, him. I'll never forget. What did I say? Told the story wrong. For context deal, and it was like a question that said, does Luigi like anime? And everyone stood on the S platform, and he picked no while wearing a custom anime avatar. That's fucking awesome. I remember who that was, Lamo, but thank you. Don't forget to mention their friend that joined Quick Draw. Wasn't going to. Retrospectively, I wish I was meaner to them in basement, where they made a fuss. Yulind, for how long can you hold planking? My record is 6 minutes. 6 minutes is my longest plank. Do I have music here? Let's see. If I turn this off. Kinda? We're next to the fucking waterfall, so that's really fucking loud and annoying. I don't know if I want this music. I'll stick with it for a little bit. Oh, him. Wag. They're being a piss baby like, oh, you guys hate me. Guilt trippy shit after knowing us for like 2 days. Yes, we do. Playing for 30 seconds the other day and I fucking died. They were not expecting that response. I think the response they got was Mackay being, alright, I'm shutting this down. We're done with this. We're not doing that. And, I think I don't remember if I said anything. I remember they left. They just left. And all of us, like, gave a fucking sigh of relief of like, oh, wow, the room just got so much better. Then they messaged me later just like, oh, I'm so sorry about this. Hi, Meliodas Demon Prince. Thank you for the follow. They sent me a message like, oh, I'm sorry, it just, I've ruined everything. And I was like, I think what I told them was like, I mean, kinda, don't compare yourself. Like, don't expect people to get the same treatment, even though you did, because of, you know, XYZ. I don't know. That wasn't the start of the, I fucking hate being around this guy. But that was definitely a huge, like, linchpin in the fucking, oh, this guy's gotta go. Day 2. Day 2 of the Samus outfit. God, I love this outfit. God, I'm so happy it's done. It's one of those, like, I've been talking about it forever, and to finally do it is like, yay. People don't owe you their time and patience, especially when they've only known you for 2 days. My news stories. Time for you to wear latex IRL too. Well, this isn't latex. This is space nano something or whatever. Meow Me's model debut. She did the voice reveal and she's a femboy now. It's gonna be really hard to not say she's anymore. Space latex. I think I started to talk about it, but then I got distracted. I saw a video of a woman on a bus. And a bunch of robbers get on the bus. And, like, you know, they've got the, like, bike helmets, the scarves. They've got their faces covered. They've all got guns and knives in their hand. And she's near the front of the bus. And they all go to the back. And so what she does is she's like, oh, we're getting robbed? She opens her purse. She takes her phone out. She puts it under her thigh. And then she takes out a second phone. And they, you know, rob everybody on the bus, and she's, like, shaking, and she hands them her phone. They take it, and they leave. And she looks around. The bus starts moving when all the robbers are off, and she just goes, takes the phone out, and, you know, basically is, like, had the dummy phone literally to, like, oh, I'm getting robbed. This is what the dummy phone is for. On one hand, hell yeah, lady, you fucking outsmarted them. That's so cool. Fucking feel proud of yourself. She looks smug as fuck at the end. It was, like, fucking deserved. On the other hand, kind of sad that that happens to her enough that she was ready and prepared for that and, like, had an answer for it. Like, it's one of those, like, oh, the orphan survived the orphan killing machine. Why is there an orphan killing machine? Yeah, definitely not her first rodeo. Space latex, space tech, specs. It was definitely like, oh, tracking. It was definitely like, that's cool of you. That's so sad you have to deal with that. That's so sad. I'm so sorry, lady. Hi, WWE. The Michigan House. The House of Representatives in Michigan unanimously passes bill to let children run lemonade stands for free, no permits, no fees. Which is like, Yeah, that's good. That's cool. You look so cute, and I don't know your character. Thank you. You should do the fusion suit. But any of the yellow parts are just showing skin? No. Why don't you do those videos where you see carjackers just get out, tell the car to stop, the opposite just happens, like, the fuck you expect, lol. Hold on. Carjackers? Where you see carjackers just get out, tell the car to stop, the opposite just happens, like, the fuck you expect? I'm gonna say I love your character. Well, also, thank you. Lemonade stands without permits? What does this world come to? For children. Specifically for children. I don't know. It's shit when, like, a kid's trying to run a lemonade stand. They're trying to make, like, $10. And some Karen is just like, they're doing it. They're selling lemonade. I hate it here. Well done, Yulind. Thank you. They pull up in front of a car with a moped and get off pointing guns at the driver. The driver just plows through them, LOL. I saw one recently, Oku, where it was a highway stop. It's like an on-ramp for a freeway, where it's like a car, they're going slow, you're behind a car, and then they kind of wedge in a way so that they're taking up all the space and you can't go around them. And then, like, 4 guys get out with machetes. And, like, the way to get out of this is to, like, hit the reverse as fast as you can and get out of there, because you can't go forward. What this guy did was, he was like, they didn't park properly. There's enough on the right, so I can get past them. I can hit the gas. I can go around their car, and it doesn't look like I'll even scratch them. And, oh! One of these carjackers is in my way? Darn. What a shame. Boom, 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 and then just goes around their car and is like, I mean, yeah, like, yeah. Boomers, why are these children being children? Also, boomers, why are you not having kids? Dude. The last thing in my notes was, I saw a video of a woman who went to a doctor's appointment. The doctor's office closes at 4 p.m. She's in the doctor's office and she's like, they told me to wait. I'm here in this room. Hi, Dehi. And, it's 4:15. I've been here a while. I think they forgot about me. And so she opens the door and she's like, hello? Hello? Is anybody here? They just locked her in. They literally just closed up shop and left. And she's like, okay, I guess I'm not getting a doctor's appointment today. And she, like, goes to the front door and it's really locked closed. And she's like, I guess I'm calling the police to get me out of the doctor's office today. Well, good for the city to put a speed bump there. Bark, 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 bark. Hi, Dore. Your hair looks great. Thank you, Dehi. Yulind never closes. You always open, Lynn. Hey, hey. I don't want to hear that from you. Bark, bark, bark. Good job with the walkies. Good job. Thank you. We, today was really good. We didn't have any tech issues like we had the last 2 days, so I'm, like, really fucking happy about that. I can look straight down. I can look straight down and not lag. That was my notes. The big thing was the Meow Me's model debut and, voice reveal. Bus robbery, woman at the doctor's appointment, and the Michigan house for lemonade stands. That was my notes. Yay. Today, we're going to try and do Xenoblade with Cairo. We're going to try, okay? I'm not making a promise. I'm really bad right now. My sleep schedule is fucking atrocious. But I'm going to try. And then, I also love that Zero Suit outfit. Thank you. It's something that I've been planning for a long time. That I've been working on for a long time. I finally, like, have it done. It has a battle damage version. Which, unfortunately, I can't show you the fucking... Can I fucking... No, not really. Hey, good looking, walk here often. Hi, Trogdor. It looks great. Sniffa, what do you mean, Sniffa? Aw, cries. That's pretty much all my stuff today. Are you planning to add Stellar Blade outfits? No. Here's the thing. This was a very easy outfit to add because it's just a latex suit and I just repainted it. Stellar Blade outfits are like, I can't do like specific cosplays until I learn how to like rip game files. And I feel like I'm very far from that. And so maybe at some point in the next year, I'll learn ripping game files and sculpting them to my model and repainting them. But as of right now, it's like out of my realm of skills. Game files that you already own. Sure, yeah. It's I'd like to do that. I'd fucking love to like take outfits from Monster Hunter Stories, Legend of Zelda, World of Warcraft. It's just I don't have a fucking clue how to do that. What I have to do is get outfits from Booth that are fitted to Miltina. And then I have to, basically kind of add it and make it my own. Hi, Rick. And, like, they can't just sell existing outfits. Sometimes they do, and it sometimes gets taken down or just flies under the radar. But, like, it's I can't just go get a Stellar Blade outfit. I can either, have the game rip the outfit, find somebody, sharing it online. But then I have to, like, fit it to myself, and I don't know how to do that. I mean, I kind of know how to do that, but I'm not good at it. I know the process of doing it. That's what I should say. I typically can't get specific outfits. What am I saying, though? The only, like, specific cosplays I've done... Hi, Asbestos Prime. Is, I've done Zero Suit Samus, and I have done Skyward Sword Fee. And this one was literally a retexture, right? It's a skin-tight latex suit, which just one-to-one just matches. And so I just repainted it. The Skyward Sword one has a lot of work it needs. And that is involved resculpting it. Not so much weight painting, but resculpting, retexturing. A lot of effort. The getting a specific game outfit and adding it to a model it's a lot. Bruh, ending already? I mean, soonish. Oh, a Mihono Bourbon outfit would go so hard. If I were to get a Uma outfit, it might be Ignis. 6-7 Lamau saying though, March. Simpson cosplay win? Fucking never. What do you mean, you're great? And a bunch of people in the RP scene with that kind of knowledge. I personally don't know how to still. We know a few people. So in my circles, Azu knows how to do it. Fruity knows how to do it. Ginjo knows how to do it. Nano knows how to. Like, I know people that know how to do it. I'm just not eager to do it myself just yet. I want the results of it. I don't want to fucking go through sculpting. I don't want to fucking... Hi, Yuli. Hi, chat. Would probably play the drums on your chest with that suit on. Just because, Samus would let you. What the heck? Not Mambo? Not Mambo. I like the vocal stem of Mambo. I don't know anything about her. Like, it's the fucking crazy long name, right? I don't even know what type of racer she is. I like front runners, and so I liked Ignis, although I never got to race as her. I liked Bakshin and Maruzensky. Those are the two I had the best results with, but I feel like Bakshin everybody had good success with. The other thing, Wrath, is that, like, I haven't played Stellar Blade, so I don't really care too much about those outfits. Can't wait to rip more holes in that suit. Daiwa Scarlet, my beloved. If I was to get any outfits from, like, a video game, if I was to, like, pick 5 outfits from any video game, Gerudo Vi Link, Harpooya from Mega Man Zero. Probably an outfit, probably the Kieran outfit from Monster Hunter, just any Monster Hunter. What would it be after that? Is there a Tails outfit I really like? Oh, fucking Edna's outfit from Tales of Zestiria. I'd fucking love to have that. He didn't pick Leviathan or Zero. We're cooked. You know damn well you support Harpooya. Leviathan isn't good, but like for Risu. I'm scared of drowning. Do you really think I'm gonna pick the water one? Here's the problem. Leviathan has a spear, so I really like that. But Harpooya is wind and not water, and I hated fighting Leviathan underwater. I always thought Bourbon's outfit was a bit too sexy, so I think you'd like it. Those are some goated choices. I have one more, right? I'm Monster Hunter, but I different kind of monster freak. Good lord. What is another outfit? What's something I'd really like? I'd really like the Ruby Palace healer outfit for Final Fantasy XIV. That would be a good one. So, Final Fantasy outfit, Breath of the Wild outfit, Mega Man Zero outfit. Oh god, I've already forgotten some of them. God, I feel like I'm forgetting one. There was one I was like, well, I'm forgetting two, because I said 5 things, right? The Zelda one I sent you. You sent me one like it, but like, I don't even think that was fitted to Miltina Trogdor. A Monster Hunter, but a different kind of monster. I have looked at stuff similar to that. And it's something that's on my list. It's something that's like, I'm thinking about doing this. Oh, Rabbit and Steel outfit would be nice. I was thinking about a Soraka outfit at one point, but that's less Soraka and more I like open sides. Still hot though. A Femboy Fuda House outfit would go hard. Good morning. Hi, Zenny. Hi. So who won VIP? Puzzle did. Puzzle won VIP. Still fat in your suit? What? Hi, Zachy. What do you mean by that? Zenny. I was gonna gift you something on your wish list. And then I was like, hang on a minute. We're not friends. It's gonna be too obvious. Let's check his throne. I'll get him something on throne. Oh, the dude literally only has peanut brittle on throne. Alright, here's the peanut brittle. You literally only had peanut brittle, dude. Wow, not Pixel. Pixel didn't win. I'm surprised. Well, I'm surprised I'm not surprised. Pixel had the biggest, like, chance of winning because he had the most tickets. He had, like, 8 or 9 tickets. There's literally, like, 7 of them in a row. But it was Puzzle. I think Puzzle had 2 tickets. Trogdor, it was almost you. It was literally, like, it landed on Puzzle, and then it was, like, a hair away from going over to Trogdor. And I was like, I'm fucking killing... Okay, it's still Puzzle. It's still Puzzle. Yay, it's fine. Oh, you did the VIP thing already? I did. Puzzle 1. Oh, you know what? A Phantasy Star outfit would be nice. Fuck. Blah.
Yeah, get like the big booster wings and stuff like that for it.
I would love to have like a cast outfit. You know, like the pastel white and pink, and like change the hair to just be like the fucking crazy blocky cast hair, that'd be so rad.
You can find that. If not, that you have to decimate a hair to like be that blocky.
I mean, so like I almost feel like I could make that hair.
Probably, but you know now.
With what I know now, I think I could. Oh, that's why I'm not banned. Don't worry, there's always next month. Hi, Zigabugga. All right. It's 1:30. I'm ready to nap. I'm ready to fall asleep. I have 2 targets I'm looking at. And I'm very indecisive between the 2 of them. Both of them are long overdue for a raid. What is this idiot got on his head? We're going to Binding of Isaac. I've never actually used Throne or Link Throne anywhere yet. That has been there for so long, has it really? Chameleon tomorrow? What do you mean chameleon tomorrow? Oh, Mecha Chameleon. I was like, what is he saying? We're going to Kyo. We're going to G Kyo. Can somebody give me the socials? The other one I was thinking about was B. And B is long overdue for a raid, but so is Kyo. So I will get B I'll get B Thursday if I can. Because tomorrow we gotta do Koyo. Oh, I'm so sorry, B. Have good naps, Yuli. I will, thank you. Raid G Kyo. Day 2 of the Samus outfit. Big success. Big happy. We're gonna try and play Xenoblade tonight. No promises. Bye-bye, Evelyn. Bye. Thank you, everybody, for keeping me company. I think we did like 6.3 miles. It was a fuck ton. Bye-bye, Wave. I love you. Bye. Ugh. Okay.